Anyone? Anyone? Testing. Here to be live. Almost time to crack the beer. I see one chat message. I cracked the beer. Say the word. I'm not gonna do it until somebody says hi, hello, hi. I see you there, CB. I know you were there. Crack it. Thank you, Jeff Burns Red. We've cracked the beer. It is now Sunday. We're hanging out. Ooh, hazy IPA going crazy. 7.5 ABV. Gamer boy? What's up, gamer boy? Quote unquote, or parentheses, the legend, end parenthesis. Emulator 0, GC Danny. I see that little Jirachi by your name too there, gamer boy. Looking good. What's on the menu? On the menu? You know, you've heard of a game. You've heard of a little game called Pocket Monsters. Fire Red. We have some stuff that we're gonna do in there. And then we might even do some other gaming. We'll see. We'll see how long today goes. 7.5% beer. I might start really feeling myself. Some Mewtwo Coder. Saitos. Nimjam. Nikilos. Oh man, we got the homies coming out today. Saitos got the little GBA icon. I love to see the GBA icons. Gaming Tom Ford. What's up, Giggity? How's everybody doing? Americans, I hope you had a good 4th of July weekend. Got my shiny pincer for my mega collection. Hell yeah, Gym Leader 0. Nico Aver, I am in your walls. Really? You want a beer? I'll give you a beer. I'm not gonna get you out of the walls. You got yourself in there, you can get yourself out, but I'll throw you a beer. Looking skinny? Thank you. No cap? Wow, hit me with a looking skinny and a no cap. Ah, I must be looking good. I have been healthy, boy. Healthy Jeff has been a thing. Anarchy mode, Daltzy, Samasu. Dax filling. Time to hit the weights though. I have begun getting we've been getting stronger. Mostly just been doing squats and push-ups, but the weights will come back into my life soon enough. What's up, Greenie? Not Jake weights. No, I got weight. Hold on. Oh man, these babies go up to 52.5. These are freaking huge. 52.5 pounds? Can I curl it on right? 52 is a lot. I can press it. Oh. But I can't curl 52. The Jeff training art? Yeah. Yeah, 52 is heavy as fuck. That is. Curling 52 pounds is a lot. So if and when I get up there. So how's my EV training for? Oof, I don't know. I'm making a Jeff gets out of chair compilation, but why? But why? What are you gonna do with that? You know why I don't. What's gonna be in it? Oh no. You're gonna go. Oh man, what's up, Lincoln? That's crazy. I'd watch the Jeff getting out of chair competition or compilation. Okay, all right, cool. Whew, everybody have a good 4th? I had a good 4th. I went over to my friend's place for a few days. Just got back a couple hours ago. Playing a game. Crushing shandies. I could. It was more of a Miller time situation, but summer shandy would go hard. Right now I got a hazy IPA. A 7.5%. Sword and Shield Charizard raids. My body is ruined from the 4th. Mine's gonna need a couple days to come back. I've been drinking Millers for like 3 days straight. And then here I am cracking another beer. Oh, Orange Link. Yeah. I am indeed that guy. That was me. That was a long time ago. Now I'm playing this video game. It's a good video game. Boot it up. Got a couple of guys we might do today. Which Street Fighter is this? Street Fighter Red version. I got a couple RNGs I might go through today because I still have that. I still got that that 6 IV modest spread chilling. I think I might do. I think I might get a Kingdra and an Exeggutor. I have a couple of RNGs lined up, but I have to get to the places where I can do those. So we got to actually play the game. Have fun, maybe see you later, doubt it. No, I'll probably pop into Meatball tonight. I've just been gone. I've been gone since like Thursday, and I was busy on Wednesday too. The title is good. I mean, it's just gaming. Who needs context when you know the truth of the matter? Gaming. Got my. How about DS on screen so people can see it? Now that, what a view. Low key, my arms do look kind of big. Look how juiced my arm looks holding this DS. What do I actually do with RNG mons? I battle with them. There have been battles with them, and there will be more battles with them. I just battled my my friend Dave. Came over on Wednesday. Yeah, I do have to complete the game in this file. But my friend Dave came over on Wednesday, and what I did is I took my Ruby and Sapphire and I cloned all of my competitive guys. And I put all of them on a save file on my Ruby and my Sapphire, and I named them Red and Blue. And they had like all 48 of my dudes that are ready for Gen 3 OU. And we did like a rental battle against each other. It was pretty cool. Oh, I missed you too, gamer boy. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Drink to that. Yeah, this is the speedrun, the Fire Red speedrun file. So I gotta do a lot in here, low key. I only have 3 badge. You guys don't hear the game audio, right? You just hear the music. I want to make sure I don't have conflicting audio. People are sensitive to cacophonous background sounds. I do got that good Squirtle. What's up, Arrow? I wish online Gen 3 would be real. Hold tight. Hold tight. I mean, there is a way. There is a known way to play Gen 3 online. The problem is you need one of these gamers. You need one of these cartridge slot devices so you can pull your save on and off your cart. There's currently no way to battle like with your actual cartridge. There's this neat little project. I don't know if you guys saw this. Got your capture card? W? I don't know if you guys saw it. Oh shit, Twitch gamers, I'm sorry, I let you go. You're back. Don't leave me, Twitch. I still love you guys. Don't leave. Okay, you're here. You guys. Wanted to show you this thing. Emerald. Because this is a cool little guy here. This little idea. Oh, save dumper. So this is a thing that I was recently, this Good Vibes Gaming made a video on this a month ago, called Pokemon Emerald Net Demo. And as of right now, it can only do asynchronous trading and then battling with like a team, and it uses a hacked ROM. What's up, Binoming? That adds this new location into the game in Lily Cove that you can customize and do some stuff with. And I mean, you have to like host a server on your Wii, so it uses the Wii as like a server, and you connect to the Wii, and other people can connect to your Wii, and you can like trade stuff in this new little building. It's pretty cool. So this is like a framework for things that may come in the future. But if you're interested in just straight up dolphin based Gen 3 Wi-Fi, look no further than where's that Gen 3 community Discord? There's like a Discord that does, is it or Colosseum doubles? It's VGC Gen 3. They have a Discord server. I am going to right now. Oh, unless it's expired. Anyway, it uses Dolphin, so Dolphin has MGBA integration. And Blissey and I have also tested this in the past, so this does work. So not too long ago, Dolphin added full integrated MGBA capabilities. And with that, you can play games like Four Swords and all that good stuff. And you can load up mods into Colosseum with a little GBA emulator. And this also works. This also works via NetPlay. So you can actually like connect two MGBAs via NetPlay. You have to send the save files to the host player, but it works. It works. You can have two people can battle in Colosseum or XD over the internet using Dolphin and the MGBA integration. Grapevine that Miyu Mini will still have Gen 3, still have trading with Gen 3 online. If they have trading, why wouldn't they have battling? Are they doing like a custom implementation? Because I've done quite a bit of looking into this, Inami, and there are definitely challenges to doing it. The best emulator I've seen that can do Gen 3 internet net play is actually on the phone. It's called Pizza Boy. And Pizza Boy, how Pizza Boy does it is they run two instances of the emulator on the same like phone. It's an Android emulator. And it runs two instances of the emulator locally on the phone, and then only sends input data and the save across the internet, so that like on the device the two emulators stay synchronized. It's an interesting idea, but not implemented in any other way, shape, or form. But yeah, there are developments in the world of Gen 3 online, like using your actual cartridge, and I'm very interested in it, and I'm actively trying to find ways to make it more approachable. So stay tuned on that front, because I would like to battle people, because I know there's people in the community that have like Gen 3 OU teams at this point. There's at least a couple. I know Mewtwo Coder's been working on one. I'm sure there's a couple other people that have some ready to go or close to ready to go, and then if I gave them the go ahead, they would make the move. But yeah, super cool stuff coming down the pipe. I need to go grab this one rare candy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't look like a full, you got a full box ready? Let's go, Saitos. I really did want to use my guys. That's kind of one of the reasons I'm so adamant about, oh shit. I have to let this guy faint. I don't want him to get any EVs. I should have put the 6 IVs in the box because I want to EV train him. Okay, please attack the aggro. Hello, I saw one of your Pokemon vids on YouTube and followed. Yo, a random lame-o. You're not lame, unless you. I mean, you could be lame, but I don't want to default to thinking you're lame. You're a me follower. I don't think my followers are lame. I think we're cool. But anyway, welcome. And that was a minor annoyance. All right, our Squirtle and so this was the original. This was I recently made a video with this file where I got a 6 IV Squirtle, Modest Squirtle, and Timid Abra. like I speed ran getting a 6 IV Squirtle, and now I'm going to go get, what's this gaming thing? I'm going to go get a little further in the game so I can get Kingdra and Exeggutor as well, because they're good with a modest nature. So I need to get the Super Rod, I need to get to the Safari Zone. Music is a tiny bit loud, but the music is now lower. I'll lower it even more too. Thank you for letting me know. I hate when the music is too loud. You saw the vid? Let's go. More people seeing that vid. It isn't doing particularly well, so everybody that shows up and watched it is like super happy to see it. Because compared to my other videos, it is very far behind. But maybe it'll just have, it'll either have a renaissance at some point and just pop off, or I come up with a new thumbnail for it or something. It definitely needs something to get it up to the levels that the other ones are at. But like, sheesh. Oh, there's my rare candy. All right, cool. We need to dupe this rare candy. So we are gonna go to the Pokemon Center. How much mail do I got? I should still have like 30 mail. Yeah, I got like 30 mail. I love being able to dupe in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Can I make anything more clear? Having a dupe glitch in Fire Red and Leaf Green is like, I've been dreaming about this. A sacrifice? What am I gonna sacrifice? It needs a Mr. Beast shocked face. I've never had luck with the Mr. Beast shocked face. Anytime I've tried to put my face in a thumbnail, it does infinitely worse than other things that don't have my face in it. So, David Wangholm, you always watch my vids. Let's go. You guys are great. Video watchers, you have my utmost. I just keep hitting the same button over and over again. My strongest shiny Pokemon. My strongest shiny Pokemon. Did I bust out the save file, guys? Because I got guys. Oh, I really have to remove his item before I give him the mail. As a sacrifice? I know, I can't do that. Because to truly delete one of my Pokemon seems like a sound redeem didn't work. Oh, Honey Hut didn't go. Hold on. I must repair the tiny hut. I heard that. I heard that, Tiny Hut. Did no one else hear that? If so, we need that on monitor and output. Okay, hold on. No tiny huts on this end. What's up, Big A? Can I get a will-o-wisp? These will-o-wisps are killing me. Did that work? Oh, we're in. Okay, cool. All right, they should work now. Sometimes OBS audio devices glitch out and need a little help. Yeah, it should, but it should do audio. I have it set up to do audio ducking too. That's the thing. Yeah, I literally have audio ducking on if Sound Alerts plays, so. Those will-o-wisps are indeed killing us. Oh, I've been killed by many a will-o-wisp in my day. All right, I need a 6th Pokemon. We're gonna do this here, duplication. We'll grab old Voltorbski here. We don't have a guy in box 3, right? Audio duck. That's funny. Oh wait. What is going on? I'm about to dupe some items. And then we're gonna play the game a little bit, and then we're gonna RNG manip a couple of 6 IV modest shinies. For the culture. Rare candy, give. Okay, he's got a candy. And here we go. Snom loves Zygarde and snakes. Your name's awesome. Audio snaking is very funny. What's up, J dude? I guess it's actually more like item alchemy because I'm turning mail into HP ups. But yeah, I've already got 4. You know, duplication, alchemy. There's no easy way to get the Crobat egg without trading. Not yet. Obviously you don't need the Crobat egg to do the basic stuff anymore. But there are some ace codes that only exist with the old Crobat move setup. It remains to be seen if we can get from one ace method to the other without using Emerald. But I think we'll be all right. I think a lot of the stuff that most people are going to use is available in the new method. It's really just the RNG, like changing the RNG seed stuff, that becomes a problem. You did that with Fire Red and Leaf Green? Wait, you were able to get the Ace Bootstrap set up? Using just Fire Red and Leaf Green, no Emerald? You got the setup? Oh, with trading. Yeah, I'm saying without trading. Like getting to Crobat without trading. Because we have the mail glitch set up now, but we don't have a route to get to the glitch move Crobat and all the stuff that stabilizes him using this. And I think it would be possible. Yeah, it's easy to make mistakes. Super easy to make mistakes. I think it would be possible, but you need to really lab it out. Your central AC broke. What's up, Lucy? That's so sad. What? Week 1? Thought you'd be home Monday. Nope. I'm back. I'm back and I'm stream. Just getting back into Pokemon since my game playing days. I'm super confused on the IVs and EVs system. I was breeding at the time to get a I mean, it's actually pretty, there's really not that much to it. I mean, IVs, like your Pokemon, every stat, HP, attack, defense, special defense, seed, has a hidden value from 0 to 31 that is assigned when the Pokemon is generated. And 31 is better than 0. And that's really all there is to IVs. Now, in each individual game, how you get good IVs varies. In old games, it's basically impossible without using RNG manipulation or glitches or cheating. And in the new games, you just use bottle caps when you get them to level 50 or 100, depending on whether you're on pre-Scarlet and Violet or not. And then EVs is all competitive. Like, the best way to learn how to EV train your Pokemon depends on what you want to do with them. And so I would look up sets from other people that do competitive Pokemon and I would copy their EVs. What's up, Busted Wagger? Busted, has Nick arrived? Is Nick like settled in Texas? Is he there? Did he make it? I believe he made it. I've been gone for the last like 4 or 5 days, so I'm not up to date on any Nick Kadabra developments. Settled in, streamed the other day. That's awesome. That's so great. Thrilled for you guys. Would it be possible to recreate the ACE codes to adapt to the mail methods? What do you mean? What? Are you talking? I think we're talking about the same thing. We're just wording it differently. I'm saying I do think it's possible to go from mail ACE to move ACE without using Emerald, but it's not, like I said, you have to lab it out. Is Chiding needed for ACE stuff in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Yeah, but only because he's the earliest Pokemon that gets knockoff at level 21. Otherwise he's not really needed. Mr. Mime is the one that gets like, Mr. Mime's the one that gets turned into one of these. Does using your eShark generator work with Mail Ace? I tried to, well, it's not my eShark generator. But yeah, no, that's not, eSharks is not compatible with Mail Ace yet unless you like put it in custom. Are you talking about my spreadsheet? Because I have a spreadsheet for doing secret ID with Mail Ace. But I assume, is that what you mean? Grab Ace ID change. I showed this in the link for this is in the mail video description, but that's the spreadsheet that I used to get the mail glitch ACE code for SID changing. That's weird. He usually like gets a weird little icon, but he doesn't get an icon today. He's pretty stable and chilling. I guess if I touch him once. Oh, oh he's having a good old time. Oh, no, he's a blue Kakuna. Anyway. So I got some rare candies. No, I just want to use these. Let's get this Wartortle up to a Blastoise, just because. Wait, you have a shiny 6 IV Froakie? That's sick, Lamo. Sydney 7, I loved your vids. Tried to manip in fire red and leaf green for the first time, but I'm stuck on hitting the seed. The seed is after you press A on the Charizard, right? Yeah. What are you playing on? Yeah, it used to be Mr. Mime. Yeah. Do you know the code to do lock removal in XD? I do not, Mr. Cross. I've never done that. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Might be like a trial and error situation. There's probably a bunch of ones that are like that. That's like a shiny hunter question for sure. Are we gaming right now? Oh, are we gaming? We are, in fact. Get this mail off of these guys. Retro mail. But yeah, so the seed is set on the Charizard on the title screen, but what device you're playing on, which version you're on, which button you're pressing, if you press any other buttons, you have to watch the whole intro cutscene every time. There's a lot of important little rules to the seed in Fire Red and Leaf Green that have an effect. Do you know how to make my questions in chat more relevant and useful? No, I don't, Kyle. Nor do I want them to be. Oh, you're on MGBA. Yeah, so on Emulator, it does not match real hardware in terms of like the seed spreadsheets and everything. Even MGBA, which is like the most accurate emulator we have, does not match up. I don't want your questions to be relevant. So, because then you wouldn't be cow. Nonsense questions are a part of the cow experience. Yeah, if you're on MGBA, I think, why is the seed so sensitive to being changed? Because it pulls from like the CPU register, like clock 1 or something, and it's a very sensitive clock. It's a clock 0. There's like a name for the clock. I forget what it's called, but I'd have to open up GBA tech. But long story short, it's sensitive to every single input. Like from hardware to email. Yeah, I mean, like it's just it's like a CPU cycle dependent thing. And so if you're emulating the CPU, what's up, Galaxies? If you're emulating the CPU, then you're not going to be, unless you're cycle accurate, which is a very particular term. Timer 1? Yeah, I think it is timer 1. That sounds right. Yeah, like if you're not cycle accurate, that is to say that your emulator does every single operation exactly the same on an individual processor operations level, which those things are happening like many times per second greater than 60. Like we're talking megahertz, not you know, hertz. We're talking thousands of times, even millions of times per second. So it's got to be a very good emulator. We've gotten close. But if you want to hit specific seeds on emulator, you would really have to map them out yourself, or you could like just set the seed you want and make a save state right after the title screen and then boot from there. Emulator Fire Red and Leaf Green is kind of its own thing because of that, because of the disparity between retail and emulator. I am curious if MGBA would be consistent with itself. Why are your messages not showing up? Are you on live chat or top chat? I see your messages. Where am I going? Yeah, YouTube has like 2 different chats, and sometimes it clears your stuff out. I believe it is, but I don't think it's entirely consistent like across hardware and settings. I think it changes. Yeah, I would kind of expect that. Nano Boy Advance is probably consistent with itself. What's Nano Boy Advance? In terms of emulator, there are tools to brute force IV spreads with an automated resets trying to get the seed you want, give it a frame limit, which is basically in the millions thanks to TV. Yeah, okay. So you use TGTV in save states instead of oh, weird, J dude. Shoot, I tried to answer 3 questions at the same time. My brain went brr. my brain disconnected. 7.5% beer. Yeah, it makes sense to use save states in the TGTV because you have save states on the emulator. Like, there's no cost to using the TGTV, right? It's not like on retail where like you add an extra frame perfect input by using it, because on the MGBA you can pause and frame advance. So like it really is just free. It's just free speed, right? You can just blast to whatever frame you want. I mean, you can even do it and emulator speed up. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a dumb question, but for what I remember, there are 2 versions of Fire Red. If using MGBA, would it also have different effects? The difference between Fire Red 1.0 and 1.0 is pretty small. I don't think it would make a big difference. And as far as like, once you're past the title screen and your seed is set, it performs exactly the same. It's really just a matter of what seed you get if you tried to do it like you would on retail. But there are emulator specific methods that are a little more sensible for emulator. Yeah, on emulator, you can literally just open up RAM Viewer and look at your seed and frame like immediately. Very simple. Especially if you're using Lua scripts. I mean, they do it all for you. You don't even have to go into RAM Viewer. All right, I have to go get the flute. Let's go beat up Team Rocket. I'm done stalling. What's up, Hughes? Yeah, we got like 70 viewers, but only like 40 likes. Guys, that means almost half of you have not even thought about clicking the like button. It's literally free. All you gotta do is click the little thumbs up button. Twitch side, obviously you cannot click the like button. But you get sound alerts. Wink, wink. Truly, you have my greatest favor, for you have the sound alerts. And YouTube does not. These little wisps are killing me. And there they go. As expected, right on cue. We're sleeping in a Craig the Martian. How you doing? Well, you don't have to smash the button. You just have to hit it. What's the plan for today? I'm getting to the Safari Zone and Seafoam Islands so that I can do Kingdra and Exeggutor. 6 IV, modest and shiny is the plan. Yeah, it's methodically exactly the same between Fire Red and Leaf Green. The seeds are just different. But otherwise, like, you're doing the exact same stuff. Yeah, keep telling the chat. Tell the chat to fund me. That's good. What did I just pick up? Dude, I'm like, any of the key items? Dude, my brain is like fried. RNG manip works the same way as Emerald? No. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, it does not work the same way as Emerald at all. It is in fact twice as difficult because you need to be frame perfect to hit the seed and frame perfect to hit the Pokemon itself. So it is at least twice as hard. Beer is gone. Any plans for Gen 5 RNG manips, or are those already done and I'm just blind? I mean, like, Gen 5 is pretty solved at this point. Gen 5 is very solved. I haven't done that much of it. But it's pretty solved. Whoa, anarchy mode! Thank you for 5 Spud Bud gift. Thank you so much. Do I take these to new games? Sometimes. I have some old guys that have been transferred to new games. Oh, I disagree, Nami. I think they're very fun. I think it's the most fun. Honestly, Fire Red and Leaf Green are my favorite games to RNG manip. They're difficult, but they are my favorite games to RNG manip. At this point, it is undeniable. Wouldn't it be 3 frame perfect inputs on Fire and Leaf Green versus 2 on Emerald? Am I dumb? Well, it depends on whether or not you're a silly use a timer to hit the soft resetter versus a Chad hit the soft reset and the timer start at the same time. The way I do it, it's only 1 frame perfect in Emerald, but some people use a timer to time their soft reset just like they would their secret ID or their sweet scent hit or their pick up the Pokemon or whatever. And I mean, that is technically 2 frame perfect inputs, but you don't need to do that first one. You can just hit the button at the same time. You hit A, B and select, and then you hit start and a hotkey on your keyboard at the same time. Yeah, using a timer to time your timer is insane. Just have octopus hands and hit all the buttons at once like an animal. Is Gen 4 or 5 harder than... No, Gen 4 and 5 are some of the easiest games to RNG, low-key. Yeah, if you use a pre-timer, then it is kind of like 2 and 3 for sure. And then if you use Teachy TV, I mean, it'd be 4 because Teachy TV adds a whole other input. Yeah, Gen 5 is quite free as long as you're on a regular, like an old DS, not a DSi or 3DS. It's quite free. Yeah, the weather guys in Gen 5 are a big pain in the ass. The genies. I've only done those once. Did you hear about the new Loopy DS capture cards? Oh, Loopy finally got new DS cards in. I've done all the RNG manip shenanigans and am quite intimidated by Fire Red and Leaf Green. Ace and RNG looks complicated. Nah, don't let yourself get scared. Yeah, it's 4 and 5 on a 3DS. 5 is honestly, I think, worse on a 3DS than 4. I think 4 is really not that bad on 3DS. You just have to do it slightly differently where you soft reset at the timer instead of what's it called? Instead of booting the game to start the timer. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green getting a game-breaking glitch like 20 years after it came out is truly insane. Yeah, there is truly intention for me to go and do the Battle Frontier at some point. I just haven't like formally started it yet, but I do want to use my Pokemon to finish the Battle Frontier. I still have not done all gold symbols with my dudes. It must be done. Yeah. You can even just follow the video I put out where I basically do the 80% route for Ace, but then RNG 6 IV Squirtle instead of teleporting to the Hall of Fame. Latest update on the Loopy DS boards was that he was expecting to get his test run in at the end of July. What, and he didn't? They're not going to require an all, so they're going to do audio over the USB. That's cool. I like that. What's up? Japanennings. That crazy word. Yeah, I don't know if they have ones for light DSs. I don't think they do. Surely someone out there has tried to do it, but it's a pretty compact device, whereas the DS Fat has a little more space to throw an extra board in. Yes. By all means. Damn, that stinks. It's also a freaking beast of a device, to be honest. I just had a laptop hard drive die on me for basically no reason. And it put the fear of God in me about technology, and I experienced a brief moment of solace and gratitude when I realized that like my Nintendo handhelds from 20 years ago are still going strong, but a laptop from like 2018 is like liable to completely explode. A DSML? No, what is that? Gen 1 RNG is pretty hard. Every single input matters. You have to buffer every input you do. It's a mess. But it's doable. I mean, it is technically doable. And we don't have any way to predict it, so you have to just brute force it on Emulator and then use the route on retail. Are there even Gen 1 tools like Pokefinder? There's not like a Pokefinder. This is more of a Blissey question because Blissey's actually done it. I'm not that interested in it, so I haven't really messed with it at all. But it does work. It does work for sure. What is this? Ew, why is it piss green? I don't like that color at all. Ew. Shao, that's gross. Or not Shao, cow. Yeah. Yeah, you can't, yeah, it's just brute forcing, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, you could, there's tools for like searching for what spreads are possible, right? But just because a spread is possible doesn't mean you'll find a route to hit it. The DS Fat in a shell made to look like a DS Lite? Oh, so it's at, whoa. That tripped me out. I didn't even realize it was the size of a DS Fat. Pretty cool. All right, we have the Sylph Scope. Can Gen 2 be routed? It can for the starter, but there's like a save variable or something that makes like general gameplay in Gen 2 like not as approachable. Once again, not an expert on the matter. Do not take my word as bond, but as far as I know, Gen 2 is a maybe never situation. Beyond the starter. Huh. Speedrunners manip the Gen 2 roamer? Really? Huh. I'd be interested to learn about that. How they do that. Manip it how? Like manip its appearance, manip its capture, or manip its stats? Yeah, it's definitely easier to do ace, for sure. What's up, Alabama? Speedrunners manip Gen 2 for Master Ball. Oh, so you have to mess with the RTC. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense compared to like some random Joe Schmo save file that's just been loaded up out of at any given point. You don't have anywhere near as much control as something you're starting from a like clean file. What's up, Leaky666? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Manip the Master Ball. Yeah, I've really not looked into Gen 1. Gen 1 and 2 are kind of like, I don't really play them anymore. Just because I like the remakes. I like Firewood and Leaf Green and Heart Gold and Soul Silver so much that I almost have completely written off Gen 1. Like, there are things about Gen 1 and 2 that I just don't like going back to. There's quality of life features that I miss. Any plans on playing Colosseum soon? Come on, man. I know it's been a year since the last time I did it, but you really trying to get me back on that bullshit again? What sort of the heights are you working on this them? Leaky? Never change. Don't let autocorrect get you down. You just keep spamming that keyboard with your thumbs until it kind of looks right. Don't you dare turn autocorrect on ever again. Any plans on streaming the TCG game for Game Boy? It's been a long time since I played that game. What's up, Ice Bro? I do like that game. But no, I wouldn't say there are any plans. People did love the Raichu streams, but I can only put myself through that so many times. We're moving. The second TCG game that never came to the DS or the US? Maybe. Then you should stream Tingle's Rosy Ruby Land. Okay. Well, now your suggestion that was genuinely being considered has now been put into the Cow's ridiculous ideas bucket. You almost got a genuine thought through to me, Cow, and then you had to go and ruin it by saying Tingle's Rosy Ruby Land. Some insane stuff. Are the videos about the 3 legendary dogs coming or dismissed? That story will be told eventually. I haven't like I still want to make a video on it. It's just every time I try with those VODs, I just can't. I'm not sure how to deliver that product. I'm not sure how to put that together. Like, I've tried writing the script on 2 separate occasions and I just get caught in the weeds. And so I just can't like decide on a format that I want to do for it. I don't know how in depth I want to go to the things that aren't the beasts. Like, I could just straight up tell the story of Raichu and only Raichu, and that video is still like 45 minutes, if depending on how I tell it. You know what I mean? Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak. I have unironically played Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak on my GBA, or on a GBA emulator, and I still have a save file on a Wii somewhere for Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak. What about the Raikou is special? It was the RNG manipped a 5IV timid hidden power ice Raikou shiny from Pokemon Colosseum on pure retail, and it took me like 4 days of streaming because it's a massive pain in the ass for many reasons. And a lot of neat stuff happened during that process. I mean, it's just a good story, and I also want to like, I did kind of want to explain to people how it works, but at the same time, new tools for Colosseum came out not long after I did that. And so now it's like it can't be a dual purpose tutorial / explanation. Dude, it'll come. That's the answer is it'll come. When I feel ready to tell the story, it'll come. But it just didn't happen over the last year. They figured out how to pick a seed, or are all the tools still in Japanese? You can't pick a seed. You always have to reset for seeds. You always have to reset for seeds, but you can see from the seeds that you reset for if it's a good one or not. And there are most Calo RNG, as far as I know, if not all, can be done with purely English tools now. There might be some niche stuff that still needs Japanese tools, but to my knowledge, Copilot and OpenBlink are all you need, and Pokefinder maybe. But I haven't done it yet. So if there was ever a reason for me to go back to Calo, it's probably that. Just because the last time I did Calo, I did it all with Japanese tools, and now you theoretically don't need them. So that era may be coming back. As much as I hate to admit it, there are actually tentative plans for me to play Calo again, despite if I had my druthers, never touching the game again would probably be okay. Now XD, on the other hand, XD I still have not technically played through. Unsolicited reminder, plug your stream, get people to money you, get people to hit thumb, remind chat that this is your job. I don't know, it seems like you're doing it. I like when you do it because then I don't have to do it. Stream Machine, thank you for following. I also don't like to I don't like to tell people that this is my job, mainly because I'm still insecure about the fact that I'm so not consistent with it. That like, if I tell people it's my job and they go, well, it took you 6 months to make a video, then I go, ah, shit, you're right. I'm not treating it like a job. So I shouldn't try to pass it off like it is one, even though it is technically my full-time. I do this full-time, but I personally don't think I take it seriously enough, or haven't been taking it seriously enough to use that as like an excuse for you to give me money. If I'm going to ask people to give me money, it's either out of just pure goodness of their hearts, no promise for something on the other end, Or I explicitly do it and I say like, if I get past X goal, I will do this thing. But I don't tend to do that because the pressure of like needing to make video right now because I accepted money and said I would do it. I don't know. This feels weird. Can't explain it. I don't want to be a master manipulator. That's some Drake shit. 6 months to make a banger. It might be a banger in your heart, but it is not a banger in my wallet, I'll tell you that. Yeah, but that's the thing, Cal, is that like the money, the thing stopping me from making videos is definitely not money. Like, you would think that making money would be enough, like, motivation to get me to churn out video after video on a regular basis. And yet it does not. I must find something more consistent, something more functional. This is all relatable. We all try to schmuck gurger. Man, Leaky, never change. Making me honestly, making me read your message makes me have to consider it so much more. Holy whoa! 100 USD? Cialis, what the hell? Whoa! That's so incredibly generous. Wow. Hey man, I didn't know this was your full-time thing. I've loved your vids over the last few years. You deserve all the success that comes your way. Holy moly, we are in fact gaming. Cialis, thank you so much. Spam emotes. Do everything you can. Spam sound alerts. Spam it all. Cialis is my goat. $100? Wow. Wow. Apparently the answer is just be honest about how you feel about it, apparently. And that see, who needs to plug when you can just be honest about your feelings instead of me looking at you with a Mr. Beast face and going, please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe to the channel. No, that's not me. It is easy for viewers to not realize. Yeah, I definitely, being authentic matters a lot to me in the stuff that I make. I really like, I never want to be like the people that I guess treat it like a job. That's kind of the weird like dichotomy of it, right? It's like there are people who do treat YouTube like a job, and because they treat it like a job, they have things like, I need to get X videos out. I need to get a video out a week, no matter what it is, no matter how, I just need to make it. And like, part of me understands the value in that, and even like recognizes the value in that like it would probably be better for me to get over some of my apprehensiveness towards making things that aren't the most polished, because it would make the situation more sustainable. To be honest, the situation is not as sustainable as it could be, but that's entirely my fault, right? Yo, Pop F, I just got into RNG minute from your vids and got my shiny Arceus last week. Moving on to Shaman. Matt, you're the hero that keeps the wheel turning. People trying RNG for the first time and being successful, that is how you turn my wheel. That is what I like to see. I still can't believe that Cialis gave me $100. What an absolute goat. That's incredibly generous. What be going on today? I'm gonna be doing some RNG soon. I just needed to play through the game a little more, PZ. I'm gonna be RNGing some perfect guys. I'm gonna get a Kingdra and wait, was Silas not a member? Silas is now a member. Welcome to the Spud Buds. Crazy how the bar for YouTube content has changed in our lifetimes. I mean, like, the thing is it's not that the bar has so much changed as it is there's just like, there's more than one bar, right? There's the long video essays bar, which I kind of like. I kind of like the long video essays bar, clearly. There's the just turn on the camera and talk type beats. And some people are really good at that. Some people are good at just like hitting record, turning on the camera, talking about some stuff, and then shutting it off and then uploading it. I have tried to do that on like 3 separate occasions, and every time I've tried to do that, it turns into a 1 month long editing process after I do the recording. Every single time, because I obsess over how I word things, the pacing of things. I like want it to be really, I try to remove friction between the viewer and understanding what it is I'm talking about as much as possible. And removing friction involves a lot of things like audio editing, making sure the music matches the tone, making sure what's on screen is immediately relevant to what I'm saying. Things move snappy. I don't use too many words to describe something that can be said with fewer. I don't use too many like terms without introducing them first. There's a lot that goes into it that are the reasons things take so long, but it didn't take me 6 months to edit the video. It took me like a month to edit the video and then 5 months of like dooming and being anxious and not getting shit done. So like, you know, there's a world of balance here that I have not found yet, but hopefully, you know, that like I was talking to Greenie about this, maybe this is the run, right? It only has to work once. Maybe eventually I find a system that actually is sustainable and we do get regular quality Hefe content on a frequent basis. Yeah, not having an editor is tough, but I also like, I've tried to have an editor and all the videos that I worked with an editor for are my worst videos. Which is crazy because I still wrote them, I still recorded them, I still provided notes. I like, from my perspective, those are good videos. Like the wheezing video, I've rewatched that wheezing video like 3 times and I like can't believe how low the views on it are relative to everything else. And it could be like a thumbnail title thing. There's also the fact that it's BDSP. So it's like, some people don't care about BDSP at all. Arby's reaction vid is the best vid, is truly an insane. Now that's an opinion. Well, I'm glad you think so, Anarchy Mode. I mean, I know for I am confident in saying that when I put my mind to things, they are good. Like, even this Squirtle video that's like doing relatively bad. Like I'm still proud of it, right? Like I have I don't go back and watch it and go, oh, I should have done this, I should have done this. Like when I made that and I clicked upload, like I had watched through it like 3 times and there were things that I still might have fixed, but it got to the point where it's like, am I gonna spend 30 minutes fixing this thing that's only on screen for 8 seconds that maybe 1 in 100,000 viewers will notice? No, probably not. And usually when I get to that point, that's when it uploads. But like the refining process up to that point, whew, it is something. Wow, the wheezing video is so, I had to go look. The wheezing video is actually so bad. Good Lord. It's funny because the engagement isn't terrible. It's like a 10-minute video and it has almost 50% view time. Like the average person that watches that Weezing video watches 60% of it, which means like 1 in 2 viewers, more than 1 in 2 viewers are watching the whole thing. But the click-through rate on the thumbnail is nothing. Maybe the title is bad. I think the title is bad too, but hey. Yeah. Beside the point. There have been updates to 3DS Emulator RNG that really aren't on YouTube yet. Cappy's videos are a few years out of date. I don't think that includes something being able to choose seeds in Gen 6 and 7 on Emulator. I had to stumble through on Discord. I'm not a big Emulator RNG manipulator, so I actually didn't even know that, that you could pick your seed on Gen 6 and 7. That's OP. Emulator only, obviously, so like, not really relevant to me, but still cool. Still cool. I watched 300% and counting. Now that's a viewer. Oh, I got a free Chesto berry. Okay, so I can go get Fly. I can go get Fly, and then I have to go fight Surge because I just realized I can't fly. I don't even have the ability to use it because I haven't beaten Surge yet. Give me this. I need this HM. Does anybody know what her deal is? What's the deal with this girl? Like, why is she here? And why does she think this is like a secret? All these bikers are literally outside of her house. You think this little picket fence is gonna stop them? Is TID manip in fire red and leaf green a thing? Do you want the technically correct answer or the human reasonable answer? The human reasonable answer is no. The technically correct answer is like, it's the same as Emerald, and Emerald does technically have a method, but to call it a method is bold. Emerald TID on retail is a mess. It's truly terrible. I would just use glitches to change your secret ID is what I'm telling you. Change your trainer ID or secret ID with ace glitches, wipe your hands with it, and smile. And don't feel bad about it at all. Not one lick. I have attempted it. I remember attempting it and getting close one time and then going, wow, this is the worst. I never want to do this again. So you're saying it's an untapped era of no. I'm saying it's so difficult and so inconsistent that it's really not worth attempting. Like, even if you personally with your own hands do everything perfectly, the game can just decide to give you the wrong ID, and you have no control over when and how that occurs. Wait, why is it another frame perfect input? Wouldn't it be the same? Because your trainer ID becomes your secret ID. Oh, I guess the initial seed on the title screen would also matter. Yeah, you have, because you have to get the title screen right. Untapped area of mental stress. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the initial seeding would matter, but it obviously does, right? Because it's all timer 1. It's all GBA timer 1, that sensitive little bugger. So yeah, like, now that I think about it, it does matter for sure. You'd want to be consistent with every input you make up until you pick your secret ID. It's this one. Shit. Pikachu. Pika. Is it hard to have RNG and BDSP with an already finished save, or do I have to manip from the intro like Emerald? No, you could boot up your BDSP and get a shiny right now. Your secret ID does not matter for anything other than breeding in BDSP. So if you wanted to get shiny legends from Romanus Park, or shinies from like a route with no MP, like easy shinies in BDSP, it's well within your power. You don't have to restart a new game or anything. I demand someone map out Firewood and Leaf Green so I can do it yesterday. No. No. And once again, no. It's not gonna be me. I'm very happy with the Firewood and Leaf Green situation. The only thing that I want to change about Firewood and Leaf Green is making it so I don't need 4 windows to RNG right now. I'm a bit late. What are we doing? We are progressing my Fire Red file from the Squirtle video up to the point where I can go to the Safari Zone and do execute, and also go fishing for Horsey so I can get a sea drop. Yeah, it'll happen, Lincoln. I mean, I want to mock up. I have a little post that I wrote up with like the things that I want it to be able to do, but I also want to like mock up a UI so that you're not like throwing darts at a board to try and get the UI, you know, functional. What are your hopes for the future of RNG manipulation? I mean, I hope it doesn't die, right? Like Gen 10, whether or not that's Legends Zaza or, you know, Pokemon Purple and Green or whatever the heck comes out next, probably won't have RNG manip. I mean, Scarlet and Violet essentially has none. The only RNG manip we've found in Scarlet and Violet is the item printer. So everything else is not touchable. I would like for it somehow Game Freak to goob up and future games to have RNG manip again on retail, but I mean, if it's on the new Switch and the new Switch isn't hackable, we may not get that info. You know, it's like there's Pokemon Zaza. Yeah, that's basically what it is to me. Did I beat Surge? I don't even teach Flight, am I, dude? I literally just autopiloted Surge, and now I don't remember if I actually fought him or not. I think I did. RNG'd your first shiny yesterday? Let's go! Amaryllis. What I love to see. That's good stuff. Pokemon Skibidi and Toilet? God, I hope not. Save me from Pokemon Skibidi and Pokemon Toilet. Okay, Farfetch'd, Blastoise, and Meowth are ready to go. I guess I just go take out... What's faster to get to the Super Rod? To go up? It's probably faster to go down to it. Can we respawn the Snorlaxes with the Sleipnir codes? I might have to ask Sleipnir to respawn Snorlax if we don't have that yet. Oh, we do not. I might have to ask Sleipnir for that one. We'll go find the bite address myself and change it. Oh man, Extreme Machine, don't even begin. We ain't even begun talking about that bullshit. That drives me nuts. Is it hard to breed shinies in Emerald? Yeah. And I mean, yes and no. I think it's a pain in the ass, but it could be harder. What's up, Custcast? Bite. 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 I thought we had respawn all static encounters. We do for the... We do have that for the ace move, the Crobat ace move. But we do not have it for grab ace yet. We only have starters, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Lapras, and Eevee. And I think it's just a matter of, it's literally just a matter of asking Sleipnir to update the code or, you know, being able to update it yourself. Because he's kind of adding them by request as he has time. Yeah, I much prefer using Pomeg Corruption to breed. I much prefer using Pomeg Corruption to breeding. I haven't made a video on that process yet, but you guys got a preview of part of it with the Zigzagoon video, and then you got another preview with another part of it from the crap that I did with Jirachi the other day. And there's also the one where I did six competitive shinies in one day. That was a crazy vid, or a crazy stream VOD. Untapped potential. This bad boy. Using glitches in RNG for 5 IV Pokemon in Emerald. Every single guy in this thumbnail, I RNG'd in Emerald in one stream. It's crazy. I was cooking that day. 6.5 hours. Sheesh. On that, smoking on that Jeff pack. What's up, Diglett? Diggles? Eh, maybe I won't ever say that ever again, actually. We'll stick with Diglett. Yeah, Ace is very fun. Yeah, if you're just using it for like local stuff, like local gameplay, I think it's fine to just use mass outbreaks. I would agree. I like having my guys be legal and transferable up to all the later games without any worry. But that's, you know, that's a me thing. That doesn't have to be a you thing. You can do whatever you want. If you want to spawn, 6 IV Celebes 100% of the time on Mirage Island, go right ahead. I've certainly never done anything like that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Definitely never used the PRNG freeze code to guarantee I hit the exact Celebi I want. Would have never done such a thing. Chefing and chiefing. Oh. Now see, Stardust Game Masters. That's what I like to see. Someone who's just in it for the love of the game. Doesn't care about collecting stuff. Doesn't care about competitive. Just thinks it's cool to mess with the game. And that's what it's all about. That's the essence. Nor should you, Extreme Machine. No one should feel like they have to play Calo. The fact that at one point in my life I felt like I had to play Calo and now I don't is a blessing. Blissey coming out with those e-reader events to like make legit Calo beasts in the game without having to play Calo. Truly one of the greatest innovations in Gen 3 to ever exist. Destroy the game beyond recognition. I could do something like that. We could get a little weird. I mean, the game would just crash, but some people like that. They like when I crash my game and go, oh, I crashed. It's almost time for another beer. How long? This guy's been gone for a minute. I already feel like I'm pretty, oh shoot, Blastoise fainted? No. Hey. Revive you with a rare candy and then use a hyper potion instead of going all the way back to the Pokemon Center. No. We're back.
Everything is ready for the creation of a new world.
Can you make that green and yellow guy appear? You talking about the mystery gift guy? Boo. Hello, Snorlax. Goodbye, Snorlax. Goodbye, Snorlax. Don't worry, Ab, that's totally okay. It's okay to enjoy regular shiny hunting. You can find very real evidence of me shiny hunting the normal way. It most certainly exists.
There's nothing here, and there is nothing to here. What I seek is a world, one that requires no spirit. It would be a perfect world. Yes. This place of nothingness is...
Yeah, I mean, I could never, ever advocate for people, like, I will never, talk shit about people playing old games using emulators, ROM dumps, you know, USB loaders, backups, whatever you want to call them. I have no qualms about that. Like, with how insane the used game market has become, like, putting the, gatekeeping people from enjoying something because they're not playing on original hardware is lame, especially in this modern climate. It would be lame always, and is lame always, but it's especially lame in a world where, like, you're saying, well, I had to spend $500 to be able to do this, so you should have to too. The fact that you were able to do it for free and there's no difference between yours and mine, no. All that comes from a very petty, uncool place. And it should really just be about people enjoying the game in whatever way they can. Oh, is this the song with the creepy, cringe voices? Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. The 3DS is probably the greatest Nintendo portable ever. In terms of like what you can play on it once you homebrew it. I mean, you can play literally Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 all on the 3DS hardware. And for most of them, in a way that's indistinguishable from the original release, including the Gen 3 games if you run them through AGB firm. I can actually hit retail seeds in Fire Red and Leaf Green on a 3DS as long as I don't boot it through an injected thing. I boot it through open AGB firm, which if you don't know what that is, then look it up. Yeah, DS homebrew, 3DS homebrew is truly good. If I emulate Switch games on a Switch, am I still playing on original hardware? Yeah, because if you're playing Switch games on a Switch, you're not emulating them. You're running backups. As weird as it is, the Switch could not run Ryujinx or whatever. What's the other one? Ryujinx and the one that got deleted. It's not Citra, that's the 3DS one. Yuzu is the one I'm thinking of. Now, emulating Switch on your PC is super based. You can run Yuzu on the Switch. Does it? Are you doing a regular run here? No. This isn't. I mean, it was a regular run at one point. It came from a video. I'm just getting to the point in the game where I can RNG the guys that I want to RNG. This was from the Squirtle video. And I have to progress the game to get to the Safari Zone to do what I want to do today. A YouTuber named Taki Udon got it working, running Yuzu on a Switch. But like, why though? It would have to run worse, right? There's no way it would run. I mean, if it ran better, that would be hilarious. That would be endlessly funny to me. And B, it also kind of wouldn't make sense. Because there'd be processing overhead, right? I mean, like, unless it can just use... Unless it's using the Switch's processor exactly like native hardware. Yuzu is faster if you're running Yuzu on a computer. Yuzu on a computer is faster than native on Switch, but Yuzu, like, Exeggutor is talking about running Yuzu on a Switch and then running a Switch game in Yuzu on a Switch, which is just like guaranteed to be slower than the actual experience. And yeah, it's purely it's like purely just a coding flex or a hardware flex, I guess. Run the Let's Go games at full speed? That's very strange. But like I said, modder's gonna mod, dude. Modders are gonna mod. Are you a spinner? Oh, he is a spinner and he spun right when I moved. We're almost to fuchsia. Man, you know what's another thing I really need to get over is like, I was just thinking this in my head, not to like completely change subject or whatever, but I was like, I realized how uncomfortable it makes me at the thought of me saying something incorrect, like while streaming, because I'm not, or even in a video, right? This is like kind of mentally drilling down on that thing we were talking about earlier about like why it takes me so long to like get up the gusto to work and release something. Because I needed to get the Super Rod Anarchy mode, because I want to do Horsey too. And I was thinking that I don't understand why it's such like a viscerally like repulsive thing to me for me to like be seen being incorrect. For multiple reasons. Reason number one, why I really don't like it, it makes me feel icky, is because I hate the idea of someone hearing something that I say, acting on it, and then when they go act on it, something goes wrong, and then they blame me, right? That's version number one. And whether that's my fault or their fault, you know, that's up for debate. Like, I could have delivered blatantly false information, which is like probably not the case, because I don't tend to just say completely baseless stuff out of nowhere. But there's a chance I leave something out, and that causes a problem. Like, I got a comment the other day where someone was like, it's actually a pretty major oversight that you didn't tell us to explicitly keep the bad egg in box 14. And I'm like, dang, but we just went all the way out of our way to make that, and I just explained what the egg does. So in my mind, it was like, why would you get rid of this bad egg? But there were multiple people that did that in like the Emerald Ace video. And like when I made it, it would have never even occurred to me that people would delete the bad egg and then not understand why they could run the codes, or why they couldn't run the codes. And I'm like, oh, and of course I just added it to the pin. I didn't like make a big deal out of it. I just added it to the pin comment and moved on. But that caused me physical like discomfort for a while after I read that comment, even though it was just one comment from one random person about how I didn't say something that caused them to be inconvenienced, even though it was like, man, yeah. And that repulsion that I feel from that keeps me from being more authentic, open, and clear. And also, like, it even just like I was just reflecting on all the questions that I've answered today. I was just reflecting on all the questions that I've just answered during this stream today, and I was like, man, I've probably said like 3 or 4 incorrect things already, and it like, dude, it like makes me feel sick. I wish we could RNG in Gen 8. That gen has everything I want. I just can't bring myself to play it at all. What do you mean? Just play it. Gen 8's not bad. What are you hating on? Are you hating on Sword and Shield and BSB? Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is don't go digging for the comment, because we actually had a good exchange. Like, I replied to the comment, and then the person was like, yo, I'm sorry I was like so abrupt about this. I was just annoyed because I had to redo the whole thing again. So they even recognized that they were being a little knee jerky with that. Start actively lying to us. That's an interesting thought. Just go out of my way to say incorrect stuff so that when I accidentally say incorrect stuff, I can just be like, oh no, I was shit posting. I'm a known shit poster. Yeah, you can RNG BDSP. You can RNG Sword and Shield too. The only things you can't RNG in Sword and Shield are the Reggies, the Dynamax Adventures. You know, there's some random spots that are pretty hard to RNG because they just have so much noise. And then like Zamazenta, Zacian, Eternatus can't be done either. But you can, and the birds are shiny locked, but you can RNG the roaming birds from Crown Tundra for IVs and ribbons or marks. You can RNG the Swords of Justice. Oh, Keldeo is also shiny locked, but I think you could RNG Keldeo's stats low key. Not that it would really matter. I think it's a 5 guaranteed IV guy. So it's pretty pretty easy to get it exactly how you want it. But yeah, like random wild area stuff, the Swords of Justice, the item Cram-O-Matic guy, all raids. The Dynamax Adventures are, I mean, the rates in the Dynamax Adventures are really generous. I like, every time I've wanted to get a Pokemon from Dynamax Adventures, I get them before I get tired of hunting for them. And that includes things like Zygarde and Necrozma and all other manner of stuff. What is this gaming you're mentioning? I'm about to start gaming, actually. I got to the Safari Zone. I have the Super Rod, so we can set up. So what I'm gonna do is make a poll. Make a poll, and we're gonna who do Exeggutor Horsey. Make a little poll ski. Go to this. Manage poll. Create poll. Who do Exeggutor Horsey? We're gonna allow potato chips for votes too, because I'm into that. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. So vote in your poll. Hold in your poll for who we gonna RNG first. And I'm gonna take a quick break, run an ad, and then I'll come back, and then we'll look at the poll. So BRB. Whoa! Cousin who? Cousin who? Gifted memberships while I'm gone? Crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Very much. Let's see what we got here. Horsey Pog. Yeah, the shiny lock, the shiny locking, I hate it. I truly hate the shiny locking more than anything. It's one of my least favorite things about the new Pokemon games. Shiny Hermit Miraidon. Oh yeah, I would love that. Okay, so got 34 votes. Surprisingly, the Twitch side is further along for Exeggutor Twitch. Crispy Recipe. Crispy Recipe. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciated. All right, so Exeggutor's got 4. Exeggutor's got 4 on Twitch. Horsey's got 3. Horsey's got 67 on the YouTube side. But what is 67? How many votes did I have? Gone. Shoot. I think Horsey won. I'm pretty sure Horsey won. Because it was like 50-50 on the Twitch side, and it was like significantly further along on the other side. So I think we're doing Horsey first. Oh, 36 votes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Horsey, like, rolled. Okay. So it's Horsey time. Horsey time. We're gonna get a Horsey, and we're doing it in Cerulean City. Horsey time. How do I get to the water here? Actually, I need to get over there, don't I? Thank you for your Emerald Ace video. It was engaging to watch and follow along for my own. Yo, Crispy Recipe, I was just talking about that video and how somebody was talking shit because I made a mistake. And I didn't make a mistake. I just forgot to mention something. And then Crispy Rice comes in here like, yo, that video, it worked. Let me look at all the places Horsey can be fished. I need Emerald and I need Fire Red encounter slots. Are we playing bingo? I don't think I'll need to be honest. I think I'm gonna bang this out. No time at all. Easy clap. He said with confidence. Super Rod. #1 ace vid in my opinion. Well. Pretty good opinion. I like that opinion. Is this Super Rod? Yeah, it is. Where can we go that is like immediately available that has Horsies? Cinnabar. Cinnabar has it on 0 and Shelter on 1. But I can't surf to Cinnabar yet. Celadon's all Magikarp. Cerulean has it, but to get there... Does Route 4 have it? Oh, Route 4 has it. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, Route 4's got a lot of NPCs, though. I know who I want to take me on. Do you know anyone educated in coding programs for calculators? I do not. I do not. I think Route 4 is our guy. You know when the roaming Lati is generated? It's at the TV. It's right when you do the cutscene after beating the Elite Four. It's actually quite a pain in the ass, Neo Recon to RNG because of that. In Emerald, you have to do it right when you beat the Elite Four. The CFO of Gen 3. Last time I caught a stream, you had a plumbing disaster. How's everything? That is all solved. That is fine. I was able to get out of that, no problem. Thanks to some smart investments that I've made in the past. I mean, it still sucked having to fund it, but I was able to get through it. Ooh, that is a nice looking GameCube. I would agree. That is a pretty good looking GameCube. What's up, Pixtrix? Man. Common Papa FAW. What was my W? What did I W? Guess I'm going right here. Option. Well, actually, let me be safe. No, it was not GameStop. It was not GameStop. Register this. Do I like fan games? I do play Poke MMO. Well, I could crack open my Poke MMO account at some point. But I haven't played it in a while. I have a full competitive team in that game that I bred myself though. It's pretty dope. All right, I need to look at Poke Finder. I had this queued up. Okay, so we're on Route 4, right? We're on Route 4. We're looking for Horsey. Modest Method 1. Right here. This is our guy. We can get either of these. Care about the BSP decomp? I didn't, but I like that. I'm all for that. I mean, they've been modding the game since like day one. I'm surprised it's not already like basically decomped. I mean, it was made in Unity, so I feel like people were able to crack that open and start modding it like immediately. This is Fire Red, and we'll go 10 seeds and search. BC75 is my guy. Stereo LA. Stereo LA. Okay. Option. Stereo LA. And it's going to be whatever timer. I have arrived at the promise of gaming. We are gaming for a shiny modest 6IV Horsey at the moment. We are about to begin gaming for it shortly, right after I steal my own settings from my video. ID. Which would be... What was my seed timer? 39,300. 39,300 is definitely my timer. Okay, let's open up Blissy TV. Another program I would like to completely obsolete. Blissy TV. 39,300 is the seed. And the method is, I guess we'll just do stationary, even though it's technically not. We're not going to need TGTV for this one. It's only a 4-minute wait. We are on BC75. Seed BC75. Super Rod. Route 4. Horsey. 6IV. Generate. It is 15,034. Okay. I would recommend giving it a try. Even if you only do it once and then never do it again. Route 24? No, I'm on Route 4. I'm good. I'm good. That timer in. Page up. Page down is my start. Okay. This is Seed Assistant in PokeFinder when I remember how I made it, shall I? Honestly, if I were to download and if I were to get QT running again and download my repo and look at it, it would take me a full day to like to like wrap my head around it. Re-illuminate it? Yeah, I can't wait to play that actually. I will play that BDSP mod just to try it. It seems very cool. Oh, luminescent. Wait. Oh, I didn't see this. Cusscast said my team luminescent. Oh, you work on luminescent? W? Recently started decompiling it. It's already getting into the overworld shaders. Will be a pain. Oh, that's so great. I love to see that game getting picked apart. People talk shit about BDSP, but I think BDSP will be nothing but good. I made PokeFinder? No, Admiral Fish made PokeFinder. I took PokeFinder, ripped it apart, stripped it of all of its functions, and made a version of it that does one thing, and that is Gen 3 Seed Assistant. Rather than integrating this specific implementation of PokeFinder into actual PokeFinder, I took it upon myself to build a bastardized version of PokeFinder that only does one thing. My own Frankenstein bullshit version. And then completely forgot how to code after that. And then haven't coded anything since. What happens when you find another bug? I fix it somehow. The last one that I fixed, the Deoxys bug, I just fixed it in GitHub. I went into the repo and changed a line in the code and then hit save and pushed it to AppVeyor and it auto built it. And I didn't even have to download. I didn't even download the repo or put it in the dev environment or anything. I just changed it in GitHub. Shout out automated nightly builds. Okay, we have our timer here. We're using this. Put this here. Okay, it's the same one. Hey, don't hate on accountants, okay? The world needs accountants, me included at some point in the future. So if I need an accountant that can help me be a streamer and not have to pay a shit ton of taxes, that'd be great. Where's Seed Evangelion? Hold on. Yeah, it definitely pays the bills. The only bug you probably have is Safari Zone. I have a bug with Safari Zone? Do I? Hold on, we're at 39,300 and the seed was BC75. And we are on Fire Red Stereo LA. Seed buttons held button none. Ooh, why doesn't that match? Seed button start. Ah, there it is. Seed Evangelion helping me once again. Love you, Seed Evangelion. Sorry you're gonna get deprecated, but you just helped me out immensely. 15034 plus or minus like 14. Oh, that's true. There are bugs in the Safari Zone, I guess. Got me there, guy. Okay. And we are in Fire Red, Grass, Super Rod, Round 4. Okay. As a dead RNG call in Hoenn for the Pokeblock nonsense? Oh. I didn't even know about that. Okay. So we're saved. I'll save one more time. Take a sip of beer, put the headphones on. It's beep time. Any beep enjoyers? All right, and 3, 2, 1, go. Big man, the other week you mentioned your favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode. It was Brood Witch. Yes, that is in fact, that was like one of the first, I think it was one of the first Aqua Teen Hunger Force episodes I ever saw. And I think it's still the one that's like burned in my mind the most. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Free brain surgery. Just got here. What are we cooking? 6 IV Horsey. If it has a favorite thing, you just got one favorite thing out of me. My favorite episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Play your cards right. I just might do the rest of the stream and beat Wild Voice. Man. I don't know how much money it would cost me to do the rest of the stream and beat Wild Voice, but it could be done. It has a price. I don't know who would pay it, but at least one person would do it. I think I should add an extra beep for using the fishing rod. Because I've just remembered that every cast has an RNG call. And this is kind of a long wait. But we'll get adjusted. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is more gaming. Everybody knows that fishing is another form of gaming. I like that Parappa Boy was the only one to comment on the Meatwad impression and everybody else was like, oh, that's a weird voice, and then said nothing. Truly, it is a niche television show. I'm sure a lot of people could recognize like the Shake, the Fries. They'd be like, oh yeah, that one weird ass show. But like, I enjoyed the show. I actually just rewatched the movie like maybe a month ago. It's an insane movie. In Pokemon Ruby, is there a way to advance the seed early on, or is it only the paintings? Yeah, it's only the paintings to change the seed, unless you're on live battery, which is its own beast. Live battery is like a whole other thing. Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a goated show. I watch it to fall asleep. Amen. I recognize Meatwad voice, but I've been sitting here figuring out how I can shoe in Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Don't worry about it. Guys, the thing is I couldn't even recommend the show. I couldn't even recommend the show. Number 1 in the hood, GM. Me checking my bank account. Meatwad, get the honey seat. Driving in my car, living like a star. It's my guy, dude. I mean, it's an absolutely insane show. It's an insane program. This is not a normal show. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a regular Horsey. I don't know if you guys can tell, but we in fact did not get it. What are we doing? Throwing regular Pokeballs at a level 25 Horsey. Not the greatest idea I've ever had. Water gun kill? Probably does. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna need a this is a Chiding moment. We also might need some better balls. If I'm thinking, I feel like Great Ball's just the move for Kingdra, mostly because I don't want to go worry about Pokeball at the moment. You sell Great Balls here? No. Yeah, don't worry about it. Surely Lavender has Pokeballs. Kind of feeling this song. You do a Carl? My Carl's not that good. Hey, Fryman! My Carl's not that good. If I like watched a little bit of it for a while, if I like really like, if I locked in on Carl, I could get there. But I'm not there yet. Yeah, I remember eating carpet, but not so much the lasers and the giant robots. Oh yeah, he does the flashback. He does the flashback with a cybernetic ghost of past from Christmas Future. And the ghost is like, behold, this was Christmas for little Carl in 1968. And then the kid flashes to Kid Carl. He opens his box. Oh boy, I hope this is a new mommy. Yeah, it's not. What is this? He pulls out, he opens it up. It's like just a piece of like carpet from like a Sears. He goes, oh, look at this. It's like a magic flying carpet, like I'm in Egypt land. He goes, yeah, don't get too attached there, Aladdin, because it's about to be magic flying dinner. And then Kid Carl, he goes, you can't eat carpet, silly daddy. Yeah, not like that. You gotta boil it till the glue gets nice and soft. Shit is crazy. Oh, look at the time. Oh, it's time to go to work. Oh no, Dad, I don't want to go to work. I don't want to make insulation. No, get your work boots and your respirator. I had to pull a lot of strings to get them to hire an 8-year-old. I think I had more Carl locked up than I thought. I think you just unlocked like some secret Carl energy that I had hiding. You can't eat carpet, silly daddy. Yeah, not like that. You gotta boil it. Oh my God. My friends and I would do that. We'd say that shit like multiple times a day. Can't eat carpet, silly daddy. Two, three, four, 5, 6. And we wait. I just looked up that phrase and found a still frame. Why is child Carl bald? That's just how much testosterone Carl has. He's peak masculinity. He has so much testosterone in his system, he was balding at the age of 8. Oh, please. Please give me my horse, man. I want to be done with this. Even though we just started. You'll get it this time, I can feel it. I have no intention of getting it this time. Really, I'm just... These beers. This is a 7%er. Caillou wannabe is crazy. I don't think there's ever been a larger disparity between two fictional cartoon characters. Caillou and Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force couldn't be farther apart. I do not have a Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns I don't have. I wish. Is it Horsey? It could be Horsey. Probably not though. It was more of a bad Stewie. My Stewie used to be better, but then I got older. And now my voice isn't as high. And so if I really want to get into that, high, like, oh, how's that novel you've been working on, Brian? Working on some deep lore? Writing some cool characters, some plot progression? Oh, look forward to reading it. I used to be able to nail that when I was like 17, 18. My voice was like perfect for doing those. I just watched that carpet scene. Why? Hefe does live streams. I'm so fan of you, best Pokemon streamer out there. Yo, Chris Melinar. You have to hit me with all that. You don't have to glaze me like that. Just a simple gamer doing some gaming. But I appreciate it though. What am I drinking? This is a all-day IPA from Bell's. Or no, this is a two-hearted IPA. I lied. This is a two-hearted ale. I lied. I don't know why I thought it said all day. I literally looked at it, read two-hearted IPA, and in my mind said all day IPA because I also drink those. This is a 7%er. This thing's a juicer. After two of these, I am feeling it. Two, three, four, five, six. You're like a doctor in Pokemon? Kinda. I'm more of a professor than a doctor. I'm gonna peck. Smoke screen. Can't lower my accuracy, Horsey. Silly Horsey. Ooh, Blake's hard cider sounds delicious. I'm a hard cider enjoyer. Let it be known. Horsey. Okay, Horsey. Who is this? Who is this? Relaxed? Oh, I have my right. I don't need it on the screen. I have my Game Boy. Okay, this is a Horsey. He is relaxed. 18. 15, 43, 22, 34, 32, 18, 25. What? 15, 43, 22, 34, 32, 18, 25. Calculate and search. Route 24, not 4. I'm stupid. I think it's same slots though. Okay, so did we hit H2? Did we hit H4? Okay, clearly I hit A on the start menu, not start. Like an idiot. That was a bunk attempt. Maybe. Try it again. I have to remember to hit start on the title screen. I forgot. Right, this is a start seed. Yeah. Upper Midwest. Oh yeah. I'm from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, so kind of my zone. My wheelhouse. Two, three, four, five, six. How's life being neighbors with the other good RNG streamer? It's been good so far. I think it'll be good. I think Blissey and I being in the same city will be nothing but positive for the amount of content that you get from both of us, so. I can't believe I watch a Youper on YouTube. Why? I mean, I guess there's not that many of us. It is a pretty small population, but still, come on. You said 43, but typed 45. Not sure if you meant 45. Oh, with the stats? Oh. You might be onto something. Ooh, there was one on H4. And I was 5 frames off. Cust might have just helped me out. Cust might have helped me out there for real. Yeah, it was this one on H4. BC 75. That was our target seed too. Dang, we were like almost on the bingo board on that one. 15039. I think our target's 15034 or 5. I guess I did do it right. My background is the same. Blissey did in fact move. More competitive Gen 3 streams? Oh yeah, that's coming. That's coming. Blissey moved to Michigan about a month ago. Not even a month ago, like 2 weeks ago. Favorite Pokemon I want to know? I guess you'll have to wait. I'll tell you what, after I get this Horsey, Horsey is my favorite Pokemon. If this wait was a little longer, I would do Showdown right now, but 4 minutes is just on the short side for being able to do a Showdown battle. I can make an impromptu member goal. Get 5 members and I'll boot up 5 battles on Showdown with Lanoon. And then get 5 losses. I do have a Lanoon team that is a mild cook. It does have some wins on Gen 3 OU. It's not the Gardevoir team that everybody uses that that Vapakuna cooked up. I don't know if I have the facilities to support a bovine animal, Kyle. Unfortunately, you'll have to stay at the farm. I don't have the facilities for you. Two, three, six. Quite moving. Yeah. But I can be a bull in a china shop. Knock. Brit. Peck. What is this rumbling? I hear rumbling outside. I don't like it. I'm gonna assume it's my neighbor's children on the trampoline. Is Lincoln here? Lincoln was here at one point. Lucy and Professor Papa Hefe live close to me. Maybe. I don't know where you live, but I'm not going to confirm or deny that. I have to maintain some level of... Oh, Wisconsin? Oh, you're not that close. Okay, we got a jolly Horsey here with... How much HP? 53. Horsey is jolly. 23, 53, 24, 43, 35, 18, 37. Those must be some huge kids. What? Oh, making that rumbling? They must be. Could you hear the rumbling? Ooh. This was on seed again, but quite late. Probably because I had to do 2 fishing casts, I'm guessing. This is gonna be one of those fishing scenarios. What was the other frame? 5-0. Oh dang, we were 2 off on that too. Is this 4-8? Yeah, we were. Okay. Let me do one more without adjusting, and then we'll figure this out. Because there is going to be some noise, and I also am doing the fishing rod, which is like its own kind of insane troll, as we've learned. We can adjust for that. Two frames off. That's pretty close. Yes, ponder the orb. Orb ponderers unite. Two, three, four, five, six. I'm in. Fishing rod. Also, Kiba, nice to see you, by the way. Don't think you can just slide in there, Kiba, like I don't know who you are. I know who you are. Wow, your calculator can't even run Doom? Failure. Fail. It is good to be back at it, low key. After another long hiatus from content creation, I have once again returned to be the greatest that there ever was or will be. Mars Cheese Castle? What? Oh, you're talking about Wisconsin. These are crazy. I've actually never been to Wisconsin, so I can't really confirm or deny the presence of cheese as a common thing there. I've heard such a thing, but I have not gone over to the other side of Lake Michigan. It's pretty nice on this side, you know? It's like when you go on vacation, it's like, oh, am I gonna go to the state right next door that has the exact same stuff that we have? Or am I gonna go, you know, somewhere else with different stuff? On YouTube it says fired in leaf green. I see no leaf green. Jeez. They're strict these days. I'm actively training up a 5IV Jolly Garchomp. Your guides help me find my Gen 4 Battle Tower team. Yo, Aubrey, that's awesome. I'm clapping. We're clapping. That's a huge win. There's green leaf somewhere? Nuh-uh. I haven't had any green leaf today. I don't have any in the house right now. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Maybe. I might have some somewhere. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. I'm stressed. I'm anxious. I'm worried. Hey, cousin. Don't apologize for having to go to sleep. Or go do whatever you gotta do. Just happy to have you here at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a regular horse. You play other games? Yeah, I play a lot of other games. I'm kind of cracked at Rocket League. I'm quite good at Melee and Project M. Back in the day, I used to play competitive StarCraft 2. I played Diablo. Currently playing Diablo, none of them, but I played Diablo 4. I played Diablo 3. I mostly played Diablo 2 Resurrected now, but it's been a while since I booted up D2R. My Diablo 2 Resurrected friends would tell me I'm a fake Diablo gamer, but I know the truth. Oh, I played Destiny. I play a lot of games. I just only play Pokemon on stream because this is what people want to watch from me. Bashful with 44 HP. Who's this? Oh, I haven't watched, I haven't played Final Shape yet. I'm kind of waiting until that goes on sale because I still have content from the last DLC drops that I haven't played. And it usually goes on sale. So, 1944, 31, 37, 14, 27. Got no results. Not a single result. The story's good. Good sign. I like when the story's good. Wow, no result at all? Did I goof again? I mean, those are the stats. Special, yeah. 19, 44, 23, 31, 37, 27, Horsey. Huh. What did I mess up? Interesting. My Marth goes crazy. What do I know about Melee? I know a lot about Melee. I played Melee competitively for many years, and Project M competitively for years. I still play, I still play Project M and Melee frequently. I'm on Slippy. I don't play Slippy that much, like ranked or anything, but I play with friends. I got a decent Falco. It's aight. Wouldn't beat anybody good anymore. I'm years behind the meta. I can't even shield drop consistently after I get hit with an aerial. Let alone like some of the other crazy shit they're doing now. These kids are cracked. I gotta compete with rectangle players. You would watch my content in other games too? That's, I mean, theoretically, that's the goal, right? Is like, no, I play Dragon Ball. I played some Street Fighter 6. I played Guilty Gear Strive a bit. I played an insane other fighting game called Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax for the PlayStation 3. What else have I played? I've got Marvel 3 on my PS3 that I play sometimes, but I haven't really cracked into it yet. I know I'd like it. I played it casually back when it came out, but now that I've played more fighting games since then, I kind of like... People love Marvel 3. I'd like to play it again, but I don't have anybody locally to play it with me. Edge. I'll find someone though. That last one sounds like Kusoge. It might be. Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax might be Kusoge. It really might. But I played it. I played a non-zero amount of it. Yeah, Ainami knows about DFCI. Yeah, see, I know at least one person. At least one person out here who knows about Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. I think I got the box over here, Loki. Hey, y'all know about this? Y'all know about this heater game? This anime mashup 2D fighter? Yeah, it's got the guy from Sword Art Online in it. It's got Kirino from that anime that you definitely shouldn't have watched, and I definitely haven't watched. It's got Toradora in there. It's got a lot of guys. Oh, some of them do have insane buttons. White women normals is crazy. White women normals is so crazy. Have you played Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? I have not. Of course the SAO characters are high tier. Duh. Why wouldn't they be? I think Yuki and Asuna are both like A or S. I haven't looked at the tier list for that game in a while, but Yuki is cracked. I remember playing against someone with a Yuki and it was like terrifying. It was the worst. You'll never catch me calling Sword Art Online a good anime. Now, have I watched all of it? Yes. But I think it's good. No, I think it's trash. but it's consumable trash that I got invested in and then just kept watching. And then I woke up one day and I was like, wait a minute, this sucked. What's up, Night March? 20 seconds. Yeah, it is just like junk food anime. That's a good way to describe it. Two, three, four, five, six. Damn. A regular Horsey. Level 15. He died to a crit peck. He died to a crit peck, everybody. Watching Dragon Ball for the first time? Like OG Dragon Ball, or like the Dragon Ball series as a whole, from like Dragon Ball to GT/Super. OG Dragon Ball is some of the best like shit ever. I've watched that back like 3 times and it... Toriyama nailed it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's true, it does have those 2 characters. I remember that now. Yeah, OG Dragon Ball, super worthwhile watch. Good choice. Okay. Okay, that's a chalked run. 3 casts. Can you imagine? The only anime fan that's never watched a single episode of Dragon Ball. What about the movies? You can save yourself. Just say that you've watched one of the movies. Say you watch the Broly movie. You'll be based. But chances are, if you watch the Broly movie and that was the only thing of Dragon Ball you consumed, you'd watch the rest of the show and then be sorely disappointed because the Broly movie is so far above. It's okay. It's okay, Stardust Game Masters. It's okay. There's no point in vying for my approval. I have nothing to offer you other than this stream and the videos that may or may not follow afterward. Why do most people use 6 beeps? It's actually a good question. I just started with 6 beeps. You can do it with 5, you can do it with 4. I've watched SAO, so I'll go further downhill. Good luck. Good luck in the depths. There's a long way to go. Yeah, Eon Timer is always 6 beeps, right? Can you set the number of beeps in Eon Timer? I don't want to open anything while my timer's going on, but I guess if 6 is the default in Eon Timer, then that would be why. People tend to just, if it's the default, that's just what people use. I do 4. Waiting for 6 makes me anxious. You don't have like a musician bias? Because like most musicians are like counting in 4s. There's used to 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I can even see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. But yeah, 6 is count to 7 is crazy. Yeah, I like 6. 6 feels just right. Ooh, new themes. Is Petalburg Woods considered a cave for sweet scent? I think it is. I think it is, but I could be wrong. Takes 1 attempt to find out. Six is the way. I don't even know what an SCSS is. I assume it's like CSS for web pages, but for a program? I don't know. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. Hurt my hand. Wow, I hurt my hand for you, Horsey. You didn't even shine? Sickening. I'm upset. Please don't die to a crit peck. Why is this remix of Bob? This is. It's Glitch City. Glitch X City is crazy. Makes great remixes of Pokemon stuff. Okay, who's this horse? Horsey would like to be admitted to the Horse Council. Bashful again? This is a different Bashful. 23. Ew, not that one. We cook it up. We're looking for a 6 IV modest Horsey, but I feel like I'm messing up. That doesn't even make any sense. It's level 24. There's no way I'm this off. I literally hit my seed. What could be... Nature? Bashful. Yeah, bashful. Bashful. It's twice I haven't gotten one. 23. 51, 23. Gunlap has become a member. Thank you, Gunlap, for becoming a Spud Bud. comes to my attention that Horsey does not learn the move high horsepower. Perhaps its name is a ruse designed to trick the Horse Council into admitting it. Now that is someone who has fully committed to the bit, and that's what I like to see. No result, huh? Again. On 10,000. I don't have a gender ratio set. I have the location right. It's fire red. There could be like a missing seed. There could be a missing seed. That's possible. Any results on static? Shaw, you checking for a method 3? Yeah, I mean, you should be able to like find what you hit, and if you don't, it probably means like this is definitely not it. This isn't like, this is frame 10,000. I'm nowhere near this. But I got no other results. I'm very surprised I'm not finding it. I'm guessing it's a missing seed. I'm guessing there's a seed missing on the list, which does happen, right? I mean, it's not an unheard of phenomenon. I'm gonna try it one more time. But I had 2 that were close, and then now I haven't had any that make sense. So there might be like one adjacent seed that's just not lining up. One time I was trying to hit a seed on fire red. Apparently it wasn't possible to hit, although it was on the spreadsheet. Maybe what, I don't know. I don't know why it would be impossible unless you were on different hardware or a different version or something. Good evening, Commander. What's up, Memo? At ease, soldier. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're in again. I definitely held start that time. I did not goob it up. I don't think I goobed it up before, but I mean, this is also the same seed that I used for Squirtle, so you'd think I would have found all the seeds around here. Fishing is hard. Opening title screen is frame perfect. Yeah, it's frame perfect, and you have to watch the whole intro cutscene. You can't touch any buttons or directions or anything. And you have to hold the button when you hit it through the entire thing until it's time to load your save file. Any button inputs before the seed is set will affect it. Anything at all. This is a rebate. This is a bop too. That woodwind is hitting. Some weird little oboe thing. Can you RNG manip catches in the Safari? Practically no. You can RNG manip. I mean, there's techniques for like optimizing the catching strategy in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but RNG manipping it, not really reasonable. Just given you don't know if you're on your seed. Is it a clarinet? I don't know my woodwind instrument tones. Clarinet is a woodwind, right? Am I tripping? It is indeed in the woodwind family. I'm not very band pilled. Sounded nice though. I was about to call it an oboe. I'm glad I didn't call it an oboe. What does an oboe sound like? About to look it up after this. As a former bass clarinet, I approve. Thank you for the BDSP tutorials. I have all the shiny legendary mons except Regice. I even got Rayquaza first try. Yo! Hey, man, mighty. Oboes kind of sound like a duck. Hold on. Oboe. It's not an oboe. This is Vivaldi. I put oboe into SoundCloud and got no results that I could use. Oh, you got one of the weird in-between seeds, Gunlap. You still probably could have hit it. It's just like a timing quirk between the bot and the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you still transfer Pokemon from DS to Switch? Yeah, you can. The line is still open. We don't know how long it will be, but as for now, it is still open. Ain't got no bows? Damn. Damn, said I got no bows. Great ball. Please stay. And please be a seed that makes sense and not some random hoo-ha from the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you just try to find another seed. It's relaxed with 41 HP. H1. Okay, it's definitely not on frame 700, I'll tell you that. $25,769. What the heck is this? What is going on here? It was 17. It was right. My numbers are right. It's none of those. Let me go, do I go one more time? Or do I just go to Eevee? I'm tempted to go to Eevee. Because I haven't even been close in a while. I'm about to go... Entering Horsey in the Pokemon drop-down won't change anything? No. It shows it in the, like, I can tell from the encounter slot what it's supposed to be. I didn't even have a Horsey selected. It should have been any Pokemon. I wanted to try getting this without calibrating my seed because I thought the timer was fine, but now I'm like... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh. You know what? I know why this seed timer is wrong. I know why this seed timer is wrong. Because I was playing on 3DS. And this is a DS. And I think I just got lucky with the seed hits that I got before. I truly do. The timer is slightly different. We'll get it this time. EV o'clock. Has gaming occurred in my absence? Yeah, I think I goobed. There's a 6 IV Horsey on the horizon. Once I get my act together. I'm surely the one making the mistake. In the data we trust. The latest version of Pokefinder doesn't work with Latios in Gen 3? How bad of a goob? A light goob. Just my seed timer is not calibrated right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. EV will get us straight. Seed Vangelion will get us straight using EV. Watch this. Naughty. 1 attempt to recalibrate. EV. Naughty. 25. 65, 38, 33, 35, 34. Oh. Calculate. Oh, what did I miss? 25, 65, 38, 33, 35, 34, 32. Oh, I searched 499. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Oh boy. Gen 3 Seed Assistant is about to cry at me. I just searched, I searched, oh, 65 million frames. And we wait. I left it a little too high. That was supposed to be plus or minus 20, not 499. Whoops. No, it's gonna be chill. It'll be all right. Oh, it worked on 4.1.2, huh? It's very interesting. I hate when new bugs creep their way into my Pokefinder. You're talking to the guy who still uses Pokefinder 3.0 for a non-zero number of things. If I ever have a problem, I go back to Pokefinder 3.0. Pokefinder 3.0 doesn't hold my hand as much, but if you know what you're doing, it gives you exactly what you need. But it can't do Gen 8. I don't think 3.0 has Gen 8. Let's see. PokeFinder 301. Have Gen 8? No, it's not. It has Gen 5. It's hilarious. This has like old Gen 5 stuff. No Gen 8. It's the best version. What do you do when you have two of the same exact same results and they're on the exact same seed? What? Two of the exact same results and they're on the same seed. You just I mean, like, you don't know. You have to use your best judgment, because with wild that just happens sometimes. Why not kill the task and reopen it? Because I'm lazy. I could do that. I was just waiting to see how long it would take. I thought it might be quick, but it's not. Let's try that again. Naughty. 25. How old is 3.10? Pretty old. It's a couple years old at this point for sure. 72C7. What did a GitHub issue anyway? Oh, W. Okay, so we did 39,300 and we hit what? 72C7? Oh, that's one seed early. What? Wait. Now I'm even more confused. You literally helped me through RNG manipulation. Thank you. Yo, let's go, Garchomp. That's what I like to see. Amen. There's not two BC75s here, are there? There are. Oh. Whoa, what the heck? BC75 is here twice. And I was, what the frick? Yo, what are the odds of this? Okay. Do you guys see this? Do we understand? Do you guys understand how insane it is that this happened? So my results from before were not false positives. They were from the right seed. But the seed that I was aiming for, BC75. Let me zoom in because this is good info. This is good info. Okay, so this is the seed list from 0, from as soon as you could possibly hit A on the intro cutscene, until as far as Shao and Blissey have farmed on the seed spreadsheet, right? And BC75 appears twice, and the difference between the two BC75s is just right, is just so that even though I took a timer that I used on my 3DS and applied it to my DS, the difference between them, which is about a second, 38,567 and 39,317, the difference between them was just about enough for me to use the same timer on my DS and my 3DS, get some hits that were on the seed that I wanted, and then some that were from this patch of seeds over here. And so the seed I was hitting, 72C7, yeah, they're about exactly different enough as the difference between the loading time on the DS versus the 3DS. That's so funny. Okay. The good news is that we don't have to change our timer. We go right back to this, but we just grab the real seeds. $15,034 plus or minus $14,999. H1, you're on fire red. Super rod. Route 24. Let's just smallify this. That's really funny. What are that, like the odds of that are very small. Mike Johnson, oh, did you get the 6 IV modest Charmander, like using the Squirtle video? Mike Johnson, if you did that, that's awesome. I haven't had that many people like tell me that they've done the Squirtle run, the Gen 3 Ace. Like it's probably been like maybe less than double digits, like maybe like 8-ish people that have explicitly said I've done it. There's probably more that have, but the numbers are pretty small. Sure, not even close to as many as have done the Emerald stuff, but the Emerald stuff has been out for like a year longer, so I guess that makes sense. And I flew to Lavender Town. That's the wrong town. I don't know if you guys know, but that's not where I'm supposed to fly. I'm supposed to fly to Cerulean City. Yeah, it's decent for the mail. It's perfectly acceptable just for setting up mail ace and not doing the perfect starter, obviously, but using my original Jirachi guide is like, now that goes back in time. That is a blast from the past right there. How can we make the Firewood and Leaf Green Ace an official speedrun category? Well, the thing is that like the any percent glitched route already is basically the same thing. The only difference is that instead of using the warp to the Hall of Fame code, you respawn the starter and change your secret ID and then go RNG the starter. I mean, really, people would have to submit runs to speedrun and people would have to be running it. That's really that's how you get it. I mean, you just got to do the runs and submit them. And enough people do it and they're like, dang, this is a category now. Okay, we're in. When did RNG manipulation start becoming a thing in Pokemon games, and which games had it first? I would say Gen 3 or Gen 4. I don't know specifically. I would guess people figured out Emerald's broken seed probably pretty early on. I mean, they might have even had it in Ruby and Sapphire because it did like, surely some people got dead batteries relatively early due to whatever. I mean, my battery died in my Ruby because my cartridge went through the washer. So I've had a dead battery in my Ruby for like a long time. It miraculously still works. I left it in my pocket or something and my mom just put it in the laundry. And then I just left the cartridge in rice and booted it up and the battery didn't work, but the game still did. And I was like, nope. So I was playing on 5A0 long before I knew about RNG manipulation. But yeah, I mean, it's been around for a long time. I would guess like since 05, 03, maybe. I mean, like, game came out in 02. The Smogon threads are old. We call them the sacred texts. Yeah, here's some stuff from 09. Here's some stuff on Emerald in 09. On Smogon. And this is like pretty well like documented at this point. So I would guess before, like, it existed well before this. This guy would not have been possible with Smogan's own Loading Now and X-Act, who discovered the random internal workings of Pokemon generators. So if we go to like registered user Negator assembled lists for method 1 and wild Pokemon spreads. Assembled all breeding spreads in addition to generating CSV files for each section. I wonder how long ago Loading Now postings. Pokemon Philosophy is abusing the RNG cheating. Guys, they've been debating this since 2009! An analysis of IV distribution for resetted legendaries in Emerald. 2007! Why do people think Christianity is better than Islam? Look at what is this guy's got 5 posts. Oh no, he's got more posts. He's got more posts. I was gonna say, Jesus. IVs of wild Pokemon 07. Yo, we're in the deep dark now. We're going back. Number of steps to hatch changes. IV breeding in 07. Yeah, we're getting deep. We're getting deep in the past. Let's go to XX posts. Oh, wait, Japanese website Pokemon Center for bringing practical applications of RNG manipulation to the mainstream in Japanese. No way this website is still up. Holy. How old is this? Pokemon M Timer. How old is this? This is 2009 on the top. That was the last time. The whiplash from the RNG posts into the Muslim Islam versus Christianity. It's got a flash layer. Oh hell yeah, bro. All right, what did we learn? Worth noting that Everstone noticed some trends in Emerald's RNG and grounded a group of users to research. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not shiny. Rip. Wonder what they think about RNG manipulation now. Probably are still totally fine with it. The ancient scriptures. Yeah, straight up. This is the ancient scriptures. These are the sacred texts of our religion. This post right here and everything that spreads from it. This stuff is old stuff. It's before I got into RNG. I got into RNG in like 2013, 2014. It would have been like fall of 2013, right before X and Y came out. Was the first RNG I ever did. So it was going on for at least 6 years before that in Diamond, Pearl, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Can we get earlier than that? Maybe, but I'd have to get to the Japanese community probably. Finding the Japanese information in the ladder for bringing it to Smogan's attention. Yeah. Yeah, these are like the sacred texts, bro. Yeah, maybe someday Blissey and I'll make that video. Maybe we'll contact some of these folks and oh, Bashful? Oh, I've never seen this guy before. Except now we're actually gonna find him because we have the right data. All hail the 10 lines! Yes. Truly one of the greatest inventions ever. And it'll get even more 10 lines is gonna get better soon. Just wait. As soon as Lincoln and I have a little chit chat, you know, do a little back and forth, I come up with a nice UI. 10 lines about to get an upgrade. 10 lines cross Seed Vangelion coming to a computer near you. TBD. Look at that. Finally, we got a result that makes sense. Seed 0556. We were 1 seed late, 4 frames late. I will adjust to that, but let me put in 15034, calculate, and then I'm going to put in 15037. Calculate, update. Paste. Run it back. I heard we were gaming. Is this the truth? It is X-Core Gamer Skills. As a fellow gamer, you are all but welcome. Will Blissy's video on the TGTV help get the later advancements given by 10 lines? Yeah, it's like, we're all trying to, Fire Red and Leaf Green is in the middle of like in the middle of a condensing phase where like, right now, everything you need to do Fire Red and Leaf Green is like spread across 4 different tools. Some that are desktop applications, some that are websites. You get the timer, you get the, it's like, it needs to all be consolidated into one place desperately. But we need an actual developer to help with this. So we're waiting on Lincoln to collaborate with, well, really it's like Lincoln may have the, I don't even know if Lincoln has the time, but if Lincoln does have the time, it's also on us to figure out how we want it to look and work. Like, to make it real, truly streamlined. I have a document. It's coming. TM. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You haven't been gaming much lately? That's okay. Once a gamer, always a gamer. One fish. Do I take a 2 fish? No. 1 fish is only. That's how fishing is. We take 1 fishes or we don't take them at all. Why don't I do it? Because I'm not a good programmer. I'm not a good enough programmer to make that happen. I need support from somebody who knows what they're doing. I am an amateur, to say the least. I don't even know if I would go so far as to say amateur. I would say like hobbyist. I would even say less than that. I would say like moderately informed person. That's about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Copilot and everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With what happened with Colosseum has been huge. Like I said, I don't want to have to play Colosseum again, but at some point I'm gonna have to because it's completely changed from when I last did it. Safari zones are non-RNGable. No, you can RNG the Safari zone. I might do it today, low-key. After I get this timer working, we might go do Exeggutor right now. I just have to hit the Horsey. Unless you, which Safari zone do you mean? MIP Papa Hefe, moderately informed person. Kind of a good one. What happened with Copilot and Colo got new tools. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, like all the Japanese tools that I used when I did my Colo RNG stuff are now outdated because we have English tools that are even better. I'm resetting if I don't get a fish on the first try because every time I cast the fishing rod, it adds additional RNG advances because it's actually like, it's checking to see if it's gonna have me catch a fish. And I think every dot is a roll, so I gotta minimize that. I don't know if every dot is a roll, but it's a roll. It's for sure at least 1 roll, if not more. So I want it to be on first cast for consistency. Yeah. Well, you still need Open Blink with Copilot, right? Or is Open Blink integrated into Copilot now? I haven't used Copilot. I've only used Open Blink, so I'm not sure if you need both or not. Copilot as in not the GitHub. No. This is like Colosseum pilot, not the Microsoft add-in. It's a different tool. It's called Copilot. It's unfortunate that AI caused it to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I gooped. That's trash. It's unfortunate that they came out with the name and then like a very large product release, also called Copilot, came out. No. Is there a reason I use 6 beep instead of 3? I mean, it's just what I'm used to. I mean, it's the default in Neon Timer. It's what I'm used to. It gives you more time. It's just like the whole thing with RNG manips and being consistent is like having almost like a ritual for how you go about doing it, because things like that, doing the same motion, like I always bob my head, I always count, like having consistent things like that improves the odds of you doing it exactly the same as you did it last time, which is what you want to optimize for in a situation like this. Because if you just kind of wing it every time, like you don't know if it was you or if it was the timer. Whereas if you go out of your way to make sure that you are consistent every time and then adjust the timer to you, then you're more likely to get it. Some people run into the like pitfall of like trying to make themselves be more accurate rather than 3, 4, 5, 6, rather than making themselves be more consistent and then just changing the timer to fit them. All right, cool. We got a 1 cast. We're in. What's up, Oshi? Is that Oshi Man or is that a new Oshi? I have a frequent viewer whose name is Oshi Man, but I don't know if that's you. Also, my mic is about to fall. This might be rough for y'all. Hold on. My clamp came loose. Left it out for too long. Open Blink is supported. You can use manual inputs or a connected camera to track your blinks. Oh, Q, new one. Actually, just changed my name. Oh, okay. You're now Q. Welcome, Q. That's crazy. We have like webcam BDSP style blink tracking in Colo. That's crazy. I'm like not prepared for how good that is. That's like too easy. Quad hunting Heart Gold and Soul Silver and you got Cyndaquil 3 times in a row. I mean, congratulations on your Cyndaquil. I guess it's living shiny dex time. If you're gonna get 3 shiny Cyndaquils, might as well get 3 Totodiles and 3 Chikoritas too. Alolan Raichu is going to be catchable in Gen 9? Wait, what do they mean catchable? Like, are they adding it as a raid? What? Is it going to be a raid or is it going to be an outbreak event? Like, what? I just want the Leaf or the Gator. That's interesting. Outbreak event. I don't be playing Gen 9 like that anymore, so I'm kind of behind on the Gen 9 happenings. Dang, we're already at 3.5 hours? Kind of flew by, honestly. That was a quick 3.5 hours. Ooh, black trainer card and living dex? Hell yeah. The respectable quest. A worthy endeavor. All hail the 10 lines indeed. Gen 3 best gen, baby. Well, it's actually kind of a pain to RNG him too. Especially if you want to get your own, like there are routes, like Blissey made routes for them, but if you want to get your own PID and IVs and shit, you got to route it out yourself. It's a big pain in the ass. RNGing starters in Gen 4. Doable though, if you know what you're doing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please don't crit. Yeah, it is kind of a pain to do the starters in HGSS in general. Yeah, unless like you can follow someone, you can follow Blissey's like pre-made route to like get a shiny starter, but then you'll have the same PID and IVs as everybody else that did it. So it's like, you know, and they're not good. They're just like random shinies. I don't think they're competitive at all. Bringing back Gimme Ghoul raids? Oh. Do we need a dumpster for all the non-shiny Horsey? Ranch. I have a regular living dex, but I'm not as concerned about a shiny living dex so much as I am like having a shiny of every end species, you know. And then after I complete that, maybe I'd consider doing it. It's like, it's one of those things where like I don't care about having it, so I don't actively go out of my way to do it, even though it would kind of be trivial for me to do so. Oh man, we were on frame, wrong seed, H4.
What I seek is a world.
Shit.
One that requires no spirit. It would be a perfect world.
We got the talking guys again.
This place.
Rest of Heart Gold and Soul Silver is easier. It's just the starters that are a pain in the ass. Time to stand in the battle factory and wait. Double check the Raven. It's 3-3. The Horse Council will be pleased. Fellow Jimothy Cool Enjoyer detected. I'm good with that. I'm good with that attempt. We just rip it again. No. That's mean. I'm not gonna name it Glue Factory. I'm gonna name it Long John Silver's. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I can handle a 4th shiny Cyndaquil. Nah, you'll be fine. Nice. 1 caster. That's the beauty of Pokemon, right? The beauty of Pokemon is that you only have to play as much as you want, catch the guys that you want. You don't have to abide by anybody else's standards of what completing the game means, because like, does the mail glitch make Fire Red Leaf Green the place to do items? No, Emerald is way better. Emerald is way better for duping items. You can dupe entire boxes of items in no time. But it is nice. It is nice to have a native item dupe in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Some people don't have Emerald. Or they have bootleg Emeralds that can't use the battle tower. You plan on doing any Ribbon Master runs? Nah, I'm not a big Ribbon Master guy. I mean, I get some ribbons on some Pokemon just as like ways to, you know, I like to give them titles in the new games or just to do them. Like I have all the Battle Tower ribbons from Gen 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 on one set of guys, like one set of 3 guys. But other than that, I haven't really gone out of my way to get it. You know if repro / bootleg copies of Gen 3 games will work for activating spawns for the DS games? Doubtful. I think only certain ones, but it depends on what cartridges the bootlegs were loaded onto and how they handle the ROM. I don't really know what the detection mechanism is, but I assume it looks for a save file. And the save files in some of the bootlegs are like insanely jacked up, not even close to how the original game does it, so probably will tell it no. I would guess. You need it to be on a bootleg that has flash memory, not SRAM. There are a lot of varieties of bootleg Game Boy Advance cart. There's like, I sent somebody a whole list of them the other day. There's like it's like fully documented somewhere of all the different bootleg carts that have been made in like China and Taiwan and shit. I'll put it in stream chat in the Discord for those that are curious. Once I find it. Found it. Yeah, Inside Gadgets has good ones. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did not get it. What am I on about? My roommate has all the Gen 3 games. We're chilling. Oh, there you go. See? See, you're fine. Shout out roommates. And they were roommates. Does hard resetting in Fire Red and Leaf Green wear on the hardware? I've never heard anything like that. I mean, I'm just turning my DS on and off. I sincerely doubt it. What would it do? If it does, I'm scared. You've put a fear in me I didn't know I had. And I was already like gun shy because of what happened with my laptop hard drive dying. Do any tech geniuses know how to get me out of my... Oh, guys. Guys, we were one frame late on seed. We went off. Okay. That's rough. Sorry, I got distracted by me missing by one frame. Any hardware lords know how to what to do with my laptop hard drive that suddenly decided that it has no valid boot device connected? And then even when I boot into Linux from a flash drive and try to get the smart data on the thing, it just said your hard drive will fail soon, and it says that it has only 512 bytes available. I'm assuming I have to crack open the laptop and pull out the drive and hook it up like manually to another computer. I don't think I'm going to be able to like pull the data off of it in any way, shape, or form before or without that. I assumed. But sometimes people have like, sometimes they got tech for that kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad when you boot up your computer and it just says, no, we actually don't detect a hard drive is connected at all. And you go, what? It's a laptop. There's only, the hard drive is in there. I know it's in there. And then I go into the BIOS and the BIOS detects it. So the BIOS knows there's a hard drive there. But as far as it's concerned, it has no data and no sectors. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's bad. I mean, I didn't have anything crazy like important on there, but it is just kind of annoying. Is it booting UEFI or MBR? Pull it and plug it into externally. Yeah, I mean, it was just sitting there running my Valheim server, so it was just sitting there running my Valheim server. We were playing it, me and my friends, no problem, very chill. And then one day the Valheim server went down and I went and looked and it was like, it was still running, but it just, the server wasn't up. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just reboot it. And then I rebooted it. And when it booted back up, it said it didn't have a hard drive connected. Log files could have filled the drive up and taken all the space. Well, yeah, but I can't browse the drive. It doesn't even let me into the drive. Can't even look at it. It's not that it says it's full. It says that it's not, it says that it's not even connected. It says I can't boot to it. They should be on UEFI. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have to pull it out. It's just annoying because it's in a laptop, which means you have to like, you know, you have to crack open the case and figure out how to get it unseated, and high chance that you cannot back up your data anymore unless you want to spend a lot for data recovery. Yeah, I figured. I've had this happen to me with an external before. Now and when it's an external drive, it's not a big deal because you just crack it open and plug it in, and I was able to save a lot of the pictures and stuff on it. And a lot of the music files, but and like I said, there's nothing on there that's like that important. It was literally just a headless Valheim server / like had some like music stored on there that I could access from my other computers. But it's really annoying that it was, I mean, I literally got that thing running like 2 months ago. And it just died like right there. And I'm like, what the fuck? No way. It just died 2 months after I started using it. Is it easier to use DS compared to Game Boy Player? I hear that DS has a different frame rate. No, I mean, it's the same. It just has a different frame rate, but it's just a setting. What's up, Anti-Morph? You just have to change one drop down to change the frame rate. In Eon Timer or in Flow Timer, you'd change it in... There's probably an Indian god on YouTube. Yeah, I know. Dude, shout out random Indian dudes making videos on very specific error messages and how to deal with them. Depending on if it's NTFS, depending on the distro of Linux, it might not be able to mount natively. I mean, I don't know. It was fine. That's, I mean, it only had one drive in it. It had one drive with one partition, and it was, and it had Linux, and then like a partition that was a SMBFS like shared drive. And that was it. Yeah, shout out forum post from 12 years ago with an answer to my very specific question for real. What OS was on it originally? Yeah, it was Windows 8 originally, and I wiped it clean and put Ubuntu on it. Yeah, I'm fairly sure the hard drive, I mean, the smart report on it said that it's going to die. So, I mean, it's fucked. Two, three, four, five, six. We're looking for a 6 IV shiny Horsey. That is not that. That's not it. I mean, it's probably just cooked. Like I said, it's not a major deal. It's just annoying that I thought this laptop was going to be like, I thought, oh, I'm going to repurpose this old laptop. It's going to be great. This laptop can be so useful for me as this little at-home server. And then it worked for 2 weeks, and then the hard drive died. And it's like, damn. Guess my dreams of being a cool home sysadmin are gone now, and now I just have a fucking laptop with no hard drive in it. I mean, I could probably buy a replacement hard drive and get it back online because I'm sure the CPU and everything is fine. But just put the dread in me for I'm about to go smart check all my hard drives and back up all my data on like every hard drive I've ever owned. That's the kind of, no, oh god, it's from like 2018, bro. It's an old laptop. It was like an old laptop my sister used in college. But I mean, that's the thing, is that like, sure, it's from 2018 or whatever, but like, I mean, I have shit from the 90s that still works, you know? 2 frames early, 1 seed late. We run it again. Hard drives are cheap. Yeah, I mean, it's just annoying to swap it out. Like, I'm more just A, annoyed that it happened at all, and B, frustrated that I have been confronted with the impermanence of data storage once again, and it scares the hell out of me because there are many important things that if a computer died, I'd be doomed. Not doomed, but yeah, I'd be in trouble. I'd have to go through a lot of forcing to get all my stuff back. So yeah, I'm a little paranoid. A little paranoid about losing my data right now. Yeah. Such is the nature of an entropy-based universe. Nothing lasts forever, except for Nintendo hardware from the 2000s. I'm convinced Game Boy Advances are still going to be running in 2500. Not even a joke. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Instabyte. That's what I like to see. World of Warships on a 2012 Toshiba. Hard drive died clicking to death. Yeah, I have a little thing. I have a little USB tool that I can use to mount it. I mean, like, I think I'm going to be able to get on there and hopefully at least see the file system. But I don't know. We'll see. Just pissed me off. Very annoying. That's crazy. I threw it into a pool. I threw it into a pool. Why are you throwing your Game Boy Advance SP into a pool under any circumstances? It's not like I left it into my pocket and jumped into the pool. You said my SP that I threw into a pool. What happened? Three, two, one rule? What's the 3-2-1 rule? He thought it was a rock. Game Boy Advance SP ain't a rock. Hard drives are weird because they die for some reasons, and they got drives from 2005 wearing away on my NAS. Yeah. Yeah, don't, like, that's the thing that annoys me the most, is that, like, there are hard drives that are just still kicking from, like, 200 gig hard drives from 2008 that are still cooking. And then you got, like, 2 terabyte drives from Western Digital that die after 3 years. And you're like, what's going on here? Three copies of the data on 2 different media with 1 copy off-site in case of a disaster. Yeah. That would be ideal. That would be the ideal scenario. But the thing is, I'd have to go through all my data and find out what is important. Yeah, the DS Fat is a beast. This remix is hitting. Well, here we go. I mean, DS Fats are still pretty cheap, aren't they? I think you can get them for like 80 bucks in decent shape. But also, Loopy doesn't have captures for DS Fat either, so. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. No. I really thought that might have been it. I felt good about that one. Yeah, I have a lot of video files and stuff. I have like videos that if I lose them, I'll be very sad. Entire phone backups, like old backups of like iPhones that I've since, you know, no longer have, but I have all the files from on there. Wait, I'm running my RNGs on fat. Am I wrong? No. DS Fat is where it's at. Yeah, go give her hell. Timid. Timid? Who's this? It's not H1. It's not H2. It's H4. 1 frame late, 2 seeds late. No. 2 frames early, 2 seeds late. Yeah, that would have been on frame if I would have hit my seed. DS fat, is that what they call the non-DS light? No. That's like the fan-made name for it. I have 3 petabytes of prawn that I can't afford to lose. Okay. Now, for the people who don't know, 3 petabytes is 3,000 terabytes, by the way. 3,000 terabytes. That's 3 million gigabytes. 3 million gigabytes. Just think about that. That's a lot. That's a lot of smut. You're sick. You're sick. Unbelievable Omnisite. I'm upset with you. Google is right there. Yeah, that was me with the 3DS capture cards, Amaryllis. I missed 2 different 3DS capture card drops before I finally got a capture 3DS. Bro got the full Prawn Hub site. That's what I'm saying, dude. Every video ever. 3,000 terabytes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About a weekend's worth is crazy. You better be drinking a gallon of water a day. No, you better be drinking 4 gallons of water a day. A weekend's worth. Man's gonna be dehydrated as fuck. Moo. I've returned. The outside is hot. Yeah, I can agree. I need to turn my AC on here soon. Truth be told, I've been in this office for a little bit too long. Even though I haven't gotten the Horsey. I may have to end stream here soon. I'm getting hot. It's hot in the office. I know it's gonna make people sad. They're gonna be like, no. No, come back. It's like, bruh. It's almost been 4 hours. I thought it was gonna be a 2-hour stream. It was gonna be quick in and out. Then look what happened. I don't even know what we did today. Literally all I did today was like play the game up until Horsey. And then make some attempts. How has it been 4 hours? Because we talked about some shit. Andy, you packed an Eskimo coat? You do not need an Eskimo coat. It's like 80, it's 80 degrees here right now. What are you talking about? Eskimo coat. Yeah, we are gaming. Yeah, that's true. Strongly suggest you hit the thumb button. You could hit the thumb button. Like button's not a bad idea. Coming to members, cool. Super chatting, super dope. Money and directly in my pocket. Supports me, supports this shit that I'm doing. Work calls, Mike Johnson. I'm glad you've been successful with your endeavors, your pokey projects. N3B snorkel parka. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up. You've now forced me to look something up. That is crazy. Tried to distract me with 20 seconds left on my timer by dropping the N3B snorkel parka by name. Two, three, four, five, six. It's not it. All right, let me look up this parka. It looks comfy. I'll be honest. Snorkel hood. I would wear that. USAF issued to bomber/tanker crews over the polar nuke routes. It's common knowledge. I like you. I like you, Gallo Sengen. I like you a lot. You seem to have very specific knowledge of things that I know nothing about, and that is cool. It's a based thing. Gully King Kong 3 Max. I could use a King Kong 3. We can show the DSML on screen. I don't think it'll translate well, Cal. I don't think they'll get it. It took me a minute to understand. I thought it was just a different shell on a DS Fat. But it's also like, here. I will put it up. But see, it doesn't, you can't quite tell that it's different. It just it looks like a DS Lite that's a little off. I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting device. But without like an actual DS Lite next to it for scale, it's hard to tell. But I see it. I see that the scale one is there. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Fighting the urge to ask Loopy. You gotta wear matching F-1B trousers? This guy's awesome. Military issued F-1B extreme cold weather trousers. Froze my DS capture from how cool these things were. How dare you? How did you do this? I don't really think it's that bad. I think it's perfectly reasonable for somebody to want that for their DS Fat. They're like, oh man, I really like that my DS Fat is bigger than my DS Lite. But the shell is just ugly. What if I had like a DS Lite style shell for my Fat? And I think that's perfectly fine. There's no issues with that. The attack stat. The attack stat is showing 0, 0. But that is the attack stat. He truly a 0 IV attack? Oh, he is. Oh, we were 1 frame early. Couple seeds late. Shit. Alright, I gotta focus up. Serious focus attempt. I can't believe you've done this. My DS Fat Hinge has been very good to me. Knock on desk. Okay. Focused. So focused. You guys have never seen focus like this before. Shaolin monks felt that deep breath across the earth. They said, oh, someone just locked in. Sniffed nirvana for a moment. I felt them through the ether. And he was right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1 cast, we're in. And now we vibe, chat. Now we vibe. For 229 seconds. We listen to the music, we chill, we stay focused, we stay present. We don't get distracted by N13B Eskimo parkas. Second shiny, Shroomish, congratulations. You've done well. Continue on your quest to gather all 8 shards and restore the entrance to the desecrated temple. There have been vibes today, I would agree. I've been all over the map today. I've been like 4 different Hefes today. We've gone through this like whole like 2 beer arc where like I started out like, oh, I don't want to, oh, I'm just gonna stream short stream, and then I was really feeling the beers and I was doing Meatwad voice. We were quoting Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I busted out Carl's Carpet Eating Christmas. And then we talked about computer hardware issues. And just general RNG stuff. And now we're back. We're back on Zen and the Art of Hitting Buttons. Truly, what an insane arc we've been on today. Are Scarlet and Violet worth it? I just got me a Switch. Yeah, I think they're perfectly fun Pokemon games. I mean, like, they don't perform super well. If you want a solid frame rate, you know, go elsewhere, but the Mickey Mouse boots rated at -20 Fahrenheit. Wait, you mean the ones that look like Astro Boy? And the bunny boots good to -60? Gallo's so plugged in. Very adapted to cold living, apparently. 60 seconds. Here we go. Fifteen seconds. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh! Oh, I'm so cracked! I am so cracked, bro. I swear. I get no respect, bro. I get no respect for how cracked I am. I lock in for one attempt. One. And what happens? Dunked. All right, time to feint it, so we have to do it again. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. A parka time? Yeah, the IVs could be wrong. We actually could get super duper donked. And it could have crap IVs. All right, that's good enough. One, two, three. Locked in. I got you booted on the 80-inch right now. Hi, Camilla. Hi, Andy. I just got my Horsey. I'm naming Horsey Camilla. Is Camilla 2 L's or 1 L? Okay, streamer mode's enabled. 3 L's? 1 seems wrong, but I guess I can change it. It's 2 L's. 2 L's until left. No, 2 seems wrong. I'm tripping myself out. I'm keeping 2 L's. Camel. 1 L? Fuck! I just did 2. Well, we gotta check the stats. This could not be the one. 3 L's. Let's see. Is it the one? Is this our hero? Modest. I'm gonna change it to 1. I fucked it up. I know. That's it. Oh, 31 across the board. Flawless. All 31s. Look at that. Camilla. Welcome to the squad. Time for execute. I could go make a couple rips on execute since we're here. Since we're here and we got the timer. Camilla appreciates the Horsey being named after her. Good. Now, Andy, we're gonna have to battle with a Kingdra team. Would RNG manip work on a fake Fire and Leaf Green game? It might, but it might be also not. It would depend on the fake. All right, we're going to the Safari Zone. Well, I might not have a sweet scent Pokemon, so we might be cooked low key. If we don't have a sweet scent Pokemon, stream is ending. If I do have a sweet scent Pokemon, then we'll make a couple execute attempts. So you better pray. I feel like I missed some Andy lore. Well, Andy is my friend and has a wife. Well, not wife yet, but potentially a wife named Camilla. But you wouldn't know this because you don't, I mean, you don't know Andy. I know Andy. I've just started a fight in the household now by mentioning the fact that marriage is currently not I think I've goofed. I've goofed. I'm about to get in trouble. Oh no, Andy, I'm sorry. Save. All right. I need to go to my timer. Let me change this to sweet scent outside. Update? I think that updated, yeah. Yeah. Screwing things up. I know. I'm sorry, dude. I just kept digging the hole, bro. I just kept digging. It's my bad. My bad. Yeah, blame it on Mewtwo Coder, the Church of Utter Calamity. That's who you should be blaming. Don't blame me. Moo? Camille said you're looking Slim Jim. Nico said the same thing today. I'm getting all these comments about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, how good I look. All right, we're in business. We're waiting once again. Just enough time for me to make another monster mistake and ruin somebody's life. What happened? I saw the shiny and had to go do something. Oh, nothing. Nothing that serious happened. I'm just goofing around. We got the shiny. We're going for execute. Close them. Yeah, this is good. We're good. 3 minutes remain. We're gonna get it. Back to back? The Fire Red and Leaf Green back to back would be crazy. Also will not happen because it's a sweet scent and I'm in the Safari Zone. But it's nice to believe, you know? You gotta have faith. Come on, baby. Just one button. Oh, Andy, you missed it. I did a non-zero amount of meat wadding today. Meat wad was like a very serious part of the stream today. I even got in the car. We did some car impressions. But realistically, I can stick with the meat wad voice for like at least 100 more seconds. What's the delay for WAV manipulation and 5 delivery? It's 260 more frames. It's the same frame, Gallo. It should be the same timer. I adjusted it. I don't know why I switched off the voice when I meant to answer a question. It's not the same person. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I've watched your content for a little bit now, and oh, amazing. I've watched your content for a while. I have to say it's beyond impressive keeping up as I'm sitting here doing goofy voices waiting for this timer. Oh, if I could delete self-consciousness as a thing in my brain, I think that would be great. I think that would be nothing but helpful for me. Truly, I should just be able to vibe without worrying about how I am perceived. But then I gotta check myself. Someone shows up and says really nice things and I'm sitting here being a doofus. All right, golden eggs. Golden eggs. Nine, 8, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meatwad voice for free? Where's Peter? Peter's always here. Peter never leaves. Oh. A level 23 Scyther. I can do nothing with this and it's going to run away in 5, 4, 3, 2. Goodbye. Goodbye, Scyther. Yeah, we do it again. Welcome to the Safari Zone, everybody. Everyone's favorite place to RNG. Alright. Give it another shot. I love the Safari Zone. It's my favorite. So cool that I sometimes just can't catch the Pokemon. There he goes. What do you mean there he goes? What do you mean there he goes? I'm getting self-conscious again. Your content is so good, I'll watch tutorials for shit I'll never do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually awesome. If you'll watch my tutorials for stuff that you're never gonna do, then I'm doing my job right. Watch all your videos, won't RNG anytime. Well, you guys are so nice. You guys are so nice to me. I'm just trying to play my favorite game and hit buttons. No, you should try it. Just one time. For the fans. It's fun. Doesn't it seem like I'm having fun? Oh, yeah, the Scyther was indeed out of here, yeah. I thought you meant there he goes in response to me, like fully snapping and going into the Peter voice. Why, you guys don't like the Peter bit? Everyone loves the Peter bit. It's my favorite bit. What's up, Grace by Pete? I just assumed that's how you work, how I didn't know I had anything to do with it. I think you're just a shit poster, like, down to your core. But maybe I'm just the catalyst for such shit posting. We're still here 4 hours later. I'd hope you're having fun. I mean, 4 hours. I've been RNGing for 10 years. 4 hours? Where have you been? Ugh. You snapping is just part of the experience. Oh, okay. So I've actually done a terrible job of hiding it. And you guys are all perfectly aware that I'm insane. Got it. Cool. I'll continue to be self-conscious about it regardless. This dichotomy is core to my expression of humanity. Ugh. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it even though we haven't gotten any data and the Scyther ran away. It's just gonna work. I'm just that cracked. The tools are just that good. If someone drops Hefe a $5 donation, I'll dono 15 to make it 20. I love that Wi-Fi remix. It's one of my favorite remixes. If anybody wants to oblige Andy, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Good evening, gamers. What's up, Munchma? Welcome to gaming. Really like the Colosseum RNG playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna play through XD sometime soon. I need to make like a member goal. It's like if I get 100 members, maybe I'll play XD or something. Because I really don't want to start it, but once I start it, I know I'll have fun. It's just like, those games, man. Colo and XD are a marathon, not a sprint. I'll tell you that. Two, three, four, five, six. That's a Rhyhorn. That's just a Rhyhorn. That's just a random Rhyhorn. It's not even our guy. Probably not even going to stay in the ball. We're going to get no information and we're going to have to reset the game in 3, 2, 1. He stayed in the ball. All right, cool. We're going to get some data. That's the data we needed. Plugging it in. 100 members to do Kalo Raichu again? No, that's 200 members. That's not even a joke. I would need like 200 members and 100 Twitch subs to even think about doing Kalo Raichu again. That was entertainment for you, truly torturous for me. It was awful. Oh, this is area 1. Oh my god, this has so many guys. Let me just double check. Slot 0 and 3. Let me actually put in the Rhyhorn before I get ahead of myself. I might be standing in the wrong area for the encounter slot that I want. I just realized because I put Safari Zone center. They said RNG was fun. It is fun, but that RNG in particular is it's tough on the soul. Let me put it that way. Sorry if I tried. It's okay, Andy. Okay. Yeah, we got result on that guy. Okay. No result on that guy. Uh-oh. Did I do A button for the seed? I might have. Honey's not on. Yeah, I think I good. Oh, cool. Sweet. Wasted run. Did I type my numbers in right? 25, 82, 56, 58, 27, 27, 20. Yeah. We got no data for this little man's. Wait. Gotta head out and watch Mob. We're gonna save season 3 for when we're there. Oh, hell yeah. I would love to watch Mob Psycho season 3 again. I love that show. It's a great show. Jirachi timer is almost up. What do you mean Jirachi timer is almost up? Oh, for yeah, never mind. You're going for Jake's Jirachi, I forgot. Demand XYORS. Someday I'll do it. Not today though. I'm playing Gen 3, my favorite game. Oh, Regigigas is such a pain in the ass. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. While we're waiting for this one, I need to confirm that I can get the seed that I want in this area. I forget which area is which. ORS RNG manipulation is actually quite easy. Are you talking with pcalc or without? I'm talking without pcalc, because pcalc is cringe. Pcalc, that's just emulator RNG but on console. Snooze. No, you can do it without homebrew at all. There is a method. Yeah, it's pretty niche and pointless. There's not that much you can do with it. It's really, really annoying, but it does work. I haven't done it, but Blissey has done it. I avoided it like the plague because it sounded awful for Pokemon that you can get everywhere else. Oh, shit. No, these are all counter slot 2. It was 0 and 1. Oh no, it is 3. That is execute. Sweet. This will be execute. All right, cool. What's up, Kyle? What Madman would RNG Gen 6 without pcalc? We would. Retail monsters. The people who like doing RNG manipulation on retail hardware with no homebrew or emulators. Why? Because it's cool. It's cool. There's a certain, you know, just like a little There's like a little secret sauce to it, you know, because you're doing it on just this guy. Good old meat hardware. Just like it was. Like if I had the knowledge. If I had the knowledge that I have today when I was 12, I would be a god. ORS RNG, it's really limited. I'm telling you, G32, there is not a lot that you can do with it because it's very limited without pcalc. Because it's just, I can't even begin to explain it. Just know that you can only do a couple things. But you can do the wormholes in ORS. You can do those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gold execute? Yeah, it's a Venonat. Venonat's gonna stay in the ball though, right? Not gonna run, right? You're gonna stay in the ball. He did not stay in the ball. You're not gonna run though. Yeah, you're gonna stay in the ball. Correct. We got a Venonat. Why am I in the Safari zone? Safari week is over. I should have done this last week, but here we are. Naive. We got a naive Venonat. 22, 61, 32, 33, 27, 31, 31. Search a Chino. We were That'd be to our entrance. I don't know if these are right. Zero, 1, 2. No, that's not in order. It's not this one. It would be maybe the one with Venonat. Center? That's the one. Okay, it was 4-7. I'm guessing it was this one. On our seed, which is pretty cool. 15047. Calculate, update, copy, paste. Do we know how the Gen 2 RNG works? Do we know how it works? Sure. Do we know how to predict it and control it? No, not outside of like very controlled scenarios like speed run routes, like starter and like random stuff like that. Like general gameplay, no, it's not approachable. People are so curious about Gen 1 and 2 RNG. It's really funny. What are we doing today? What's up on me? We're going for a 6 IV Exeggutor right now. We've already gotten a 6 IV Horsey. So we're trying to get the 2-pack today. I'm surprised people are so interested in Gen 1 and 2 RNG though. Because the games are so glitchy as it is. But I guess other people don't like glitches like me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not everybody is so glitch pilled. Why those two in specific? Because they're like the two games that are like, A, not compatible with everything else, right? Like Gen 1 and 2 are only compatible with everything else via the Virtual Console remakes on 3DS, or not remakes, but re-releases. And those... Oh, why those mons? Oh, because I don't have them yet, and they're good in Gen 3 OU, kind of. Not really. They're UUBL, but I don't have them yet, and I think they're cool, so I'm going for them. The sets that I was gonna do specifically, I can pull them up. Exeggutor OU. I was looking at this stall set only because 6IV can't be hidden power ice or fire. So if I wanted to do this set, I would probably redo this. What's the lore behind Safari Week? I think it's just like a thing that Absol blogs in the shiny hunting community started and just like kept up. There's really not that much lore behind it, at least not that I know of. I just know that it's like a shiny hunting community thing. This set kind of stinks low-key, but it doesn't need any egg moves. Explosion is a good move. Chlorophyll is a good move. You got sleep powder, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I know the exact slide that you're thinking of because I remember making it and it was accurate. And it's one of those things where like Gen 1, there are things that have been done with Gen 1. But it's few and far between and people are just brute forcing it. If I had the means to go Gen 3, I would go crazy with it, but I don't have access to Gen 3 games. I mean, you can RNG on Emulator, it's okay. Or you could do it if you have a 3DS. Do you have a homebrew 3DS? Because you can do all of this stuff on a homebrew 3DS. Fireball is good for aesthetics. The Kingdra set was also pretty cool. That's what interested me in Gen 2. Wait. Oh, okay. So you were just wondering, like, if they're available yet. And the answer is probably, I mean, Gen 2, I don't think ever. Gen 1, like I said, very niche scenarios. We're going for this guy. Rain Dance, Surf, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, because I'm not going for a specific hidden power. Once again, not an optimal set, but one that I can do. It's modest. It's really only one set for this guy in here, but it's a niche Pokemon as it is. It's only really meant to be used on like a rain situation. We're going for Execute right now though, Skip. $13 seconds. Ooh, here we go. Big attempt, big attempt. Two, three, four, five. Well, Gen 2 has coin case glitch. You know, you can use coin case glitch to like turn Pokemon shiny in your box and stuff. Oh, and Execute without RNG. I mean, you could literally like. Oh yeah, it doesn't work in Crystal. Yeah, you have to do it in Gold and Silver. It is ironic that the first two games are like some of the hardest RNG. It is hilarious, but they're also like so glitchy that it kind of doesn't even matter. Execute. Timid. Oh, I see. Uh, 25, 69, 26, 46, 36, 28, 29. Calc and search. No method one. Oh, because it's on this. Oh, that is right there. It's this guy, 40 CO, 2 seeds late, two frames early. Yeah, that's why does it not work in Crystal? Because they fixed it. They just fixed the glitch. I mean, it was like there was a glitch in Gold and Silver, and I don't know how well it was known at the time when they were making Crystal, but it might have just been somebody found the bug and was like, oh shit, we gotta fix that. Jeff, I am question. Tell me more. How do you keep the SD to SP2 adapter in the bottom of your cube? I don't have an SD2. I don't have the SP2 adapter. I use the memory card slot. Probably. I just don't have it. I had the things to use the memory card slot on hand, so I'd use the memory card slot. If I ever wanted to upgrade my there will come a point where I mod my GameCube to not use the disk drive at all, and that's probably when I'll make the switch over to the SP2 slot. I've been thinking about doing it because my disk drive is getting a little spotty, and I would rather just not use the disk drive at all and boot right into Homebrew, like get like a Pico boot or something. But right now, what my situation is fine. As long as I can still load my Melee disc and then boot from SD, we're good. Is it possible to RNG Gen 9 with CFW? No, it's actually not. Because like the RNG subreddit like focuses on emulator based RNG more than retail RNG, and they aren't even able to get around it with CFW, so it's unpredictable. There's no like, because when Gen 9 wants to generate a Pokemon, it literally just goes to a chip on the Switch and says, give me a number, right? There's no algorithm involved. It's like a crypto secure like RNG chip that's in the Switch itself. And we have no way of knowing how it generates. We don't know how it generates its random numbers, where, what algorithm, like it's giga encrypted. So now I have a copy of Pokemon Box. Yeah, me too. My copy of Pokemon Box is super useful. I love it. That is kind of annoying. There's no way to access that chip with CFW? No. I mean, it's like I don't know enough about it to give you exact specifics, but like it's not like they can just view the code for the chip. They can't just like open up the chip and be like, how does the chip work? It's like, I mean, it's like it's an encrypted chip. Unless you had the key to break the encryption, but I don't even know if that is a thing. I don't even know if, like, I truly don't know what it would take. Chat, what's the target? We're on Exeggutor now, Lincoln. We got the Horsey. We're on Exeggutor. Hey, empty belly with some bittos.
Take my bits.
Oh, I'll take them. No, this isn't like an advancement situation. Two, three, four, five, six. This is like, yeah, Mewtwocoder's asking like, what is it about Gen 9 that makes it not breakable? And I'm like, it's hardware secure, like encryption. It's not like there's an algorithm to decode. It's literally like cryptographically secure number generation. It is not predictable in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't even like, I truly do not know what it would take to be able to predict the numbers that chip spits out with any kind of reliability, because I have no idea how it works. But like, it sounds pretty unfuckable. if you ask me, it sounds pretty airtight. Based on hardware entropy? Oh, cool, yeah. That sounds like a very easy thing to predict. Oh man, back to Temtem G32. Time to boot up Pal World. Have fun. Honestly, Mewtwocoder, it's weird that they weren't using it for every other game. Because they didn't use it. Oh man, 1 frame early, 1 seed late. That's on the board. That's super on the bingo board. Fuck. 1 seed early, 1 frame, or 1 frame early, 1 seed late. Yeah. I think it's fair to assume that all future games will do it. It's very strange, to be honest. Read the first few pages of the CSP RNG TRNG Wikipedia pages. Yeah, that'll do it. I might do that right now, actually. CSP RNG. Cryptographically secure pseudo-random number generator. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. After I hit my seed. Hold on. Then we're gonna look at this Wikipedia article. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, Blissy, I don't know what happened. I got the fire in me and now we're in the Safari Zone going for a 6 IV modest execute. I keep saying I'm gonna stop and then I just keep going. Okay, cryptographically secure pseudo-random number generator. Properties make it suitable for use in cryptography is referred to as a CRNG. Okay. Most cryptographic applications require random numbers. For example, key generation, nonces, and that's nonces in the programming sense, not in the pedophile sense. Salts in certain signature schemes. Oh my god. The quality of the randomness required for these applications varies. For example, creating a nonce in some protocols needs only uniqueness. On the other hand, yeah, that is Blissy. I'm not gonna lie. This they passed statistical randomness test. I understand this. This makes sense. Randomness distribution. They learn nonce is a pedophile. I'm pretty sure it is. Am I tripping? I'm not gonna look that up, but. Wait. A person convicted of a sexual offense. Yeah. Okay, it is a pedophile. Yeah. New desk is indeed cool. Search for entropy. Oh, I'm looking at entropy right now. Well, I was. It was right. On the other hand, the generation of a master key requires a higher quantity, such as more entropy. In the case of one-time pads, the amount of randomness, the entropy that can be generated is equal to the entropy provided by the system. CBS print can stretch the available. This, I'm not gonna lie. Lincoln, where I'm out of my depth. I am officially out of my depth, folks. Entropy extraction. Randomness extractor. Santha and several bit streams of weak randomness can be combined to create a higher quality quasi-random bit stream. Even earlier, John von Neumann, I know that name, provided that a simple algorithm can remove a considerable amount of bias in any bit stream, which could be applied to each bit. Going back to my Game Boy. Game Boy Advance. We like this. I live here. I'm comfortable here. I like linear congruential generators. They make sense. I like it here. Hell yeah, 420 bucks from the garage sales. Go, Empty Belly. Based ass number. 420 bucks. Two, three, four, five, six. Golden egg, golden egg, golden egg, golden egg. Golden egg! I'm so cracked! Oh! Man! I'm him, bro. Don't let anybody... This guy's about to run, by the way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. You're leaving. You're breaking out. You're running away. We're not catching you. We got it. I'll never get why BDSP's RNG is so shockingly simple. Because it was made in Unity by Ilka. And they didn't use the crypto secure chip at all and did their own thing. I'm gonna name it Bomber. And only some people will get that. Very few people will understand why his name is Bomber, and that is okay. Golden eggs. All right, I gotta check the stats though. This could be method 4 or some shit. This could be method 4. 25, 72, 28, 52, 46, 35, 32. Modest. Is that 6 IV? Survey says. Oh, I didn't calculate. Survey says it is in fact 6 IV. We've done it, folks. We didn't get an H4 or an H2. Another 2 6 IV stream Bomberman reference. No, sir. I told you, you're not going to get the reference. It's the real Bomber. This is the real Bomber. So cracked. Camilla and the Bomber. Folks, we gamed. I can say with confidence that today we have gamed. We came, we saw, we gamed. Nope. You guys aren't gonna get it. Stop trying to get it. It's a local, it's a local meme. Camilla and the Bomber. That actually, Camilla and the Bomber actually It's not Bomb Soldier Falco, but that is a reference that I would make, but it's not a bird. If it was a bird, I would name it like Bomb Soldier or something. Nope. Nope. You guys aren't going to get it. It's so unbelievably like local that like you would not get it. Look at that. I still haven't come up with names for Abra and Squirtle. I'll come up with them. Wearing a parka? Yeah, actually, Gallo just got it. So for a 6th gen egg RNG, which starter should I go for transfer? I don't know. Fortnite tonight? No, come on. Come on now. No Fortnite. No Fortnite. Come on, guys. Oh, I'm saving. We're saved. Is Heart Gold and Soul Silver Safari Zone RNG made it hard? No, not really. Honestly, the hardest part about Safari Zone RNG is setting up the Safari Zone in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You got to do the things with all the little like for the Pokemon you want. You gotta put the little rocks and plants and decorations down and stuff. It's pain in the butt. But once you get it set up, you're good to go. It's pretty easy. But anyway, guys, we did it. 5-hour stream, easy clap, 2 6 IV shinies. And most of it was me just talking about nonsense, aiming for the wrong seeds, and just playing Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we gamed. We super gamed. I don't know if Cialis is still here. Thank you for the $100 donation. You are amazing. You are great. You have helped me a tremendous amount. That literally makes the next 3 streams worth it, even if nobody subs or donates or anything. So that is like super cracked. Everybody else that supported, became members, donated. You guys are heroes. You guys are great. I will see you again on Tuesday. We'll be doing more gaming. Don't know exactly what gaming, but we'll be doing it. I can confirm that for sure. Business doing pleasure. Amen. All right. Just came back from a weekend of doing mushrooms in Roscommon, Michigan. Time to watch my favorite RNG YouTuber. No, clips and stuff. Clips and stuff. You just missed it. We're at the 5-hour end of the stream. You can rewatch from the beginning. It's a good one. I promise. But it's about to end. Oh man. Oh man. Already? What do you think this is? How do where's my raid button? Hold on, I'm trying to raid somebody. Yeah. There we go. Boom. We're raiding. Twitch folks, we are raiding. We are raiding Yoko. We are on the way. YouTube people? Yeah, it's the end of days for you. I'm sorry. All right. Adios. You guys are great. Bye.